shit, I just pressed the button. So,
Oh no.
Please, not this again.
I
I'm on
feel
my
like
phone.
maintaining the same bit for the duration of an adventure is acceptable.
well, yeah,
I'm
acceptable.
on my fine I'm on my fine dining shit. We just went live.
We just went live.
Well, but we don't normally do that. We don't normally maintain continuity of this is the bit for this session. It's normally just, oh, whatever fucking dead brain thing we've been repeating a million times, we'll continue to repeat in a session. But like since the last session, we have not done that again. We haven't.
No, we
so
haven't.
why would we do it now?
I'm sorry, you want something more topical, Iris? Something we were just talking about? Woohoo!
Yeah.
They're like monkeys.
Yeah.
My pride flag is waving in the wind. We're
Okay.
indoors, and I don't have my AC running.
Wow, indulging in
This
a
is-
sin, are you?
This is the the anti like in their car vibing, air conditioners on, music for Quinn. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
No.
Dog locked in a hot car.
1 second.
It's okay to leave your dog in a hot car.
I've been left in a hot car.
Yeah? Are you a dog?
And is it okay?
Not in a conventional sense.
Don't worry, guys. The window's down. There's food in the fridge. She's okay.
It's this. The AC is on, he has water, and is listening to his favorite music.
Yeah.
Please don't break the window.
What about leaving your dog in a cold car? What then?
Well, that's what this image is.
Listen, sometimes both during summer and during winter, I just go and sit in the car with both of the windows fully up and just kind of sit there with no AC on, vibing.
Don't make me post your secret mechanic.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What are we doing here?
Hold on. I just need to find something real quickly. Right? Yeah. All right. So, you know, this right here. What I'm about to post in voice. This is what happens when you leave your dog in a cold car. You know. That's what happens. When you leave your
I literally knew exactly what sound this was gonna make.
Yeah.
Me too.
All
Dude,
right.
it was predicted in the stars. Like, I knew that exact video is what you were going to post.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. Listen, I'm not here to reinvent the wheel, you know. But anyway. Right. Okay. How long have we been live? Yeah, 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes even. That's good. That's good.
I like how we all just suddenly were like, all right, we're done.
We're done.
Like,
Okay.
we're not gonna
Cool,
keep
good
going.
session, guys.
Well, everyone, see you next time. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to episode 214 of Destruction Bench Agreement Bounty After Midnight. That's the title of this here episode. Now, what's Destruction Bench Agreement, you might be asking, and why aren't you sticking to your usual intro? Well, that's because this is part 3 of an ongoing thing. So, you know, it's kind of a whole thing. This is its own little adventure. But in case you are new here and you know, you need a little brief rundown of what's going on beforehand, we can give that as we go into things. But yeah, this is part 3 of episode 214. So if you haven't seen the 2 previous parts, that might explain why you don't know exactly what's going on, or you might not be entirely familiar. But in such case, let's reintroduce everybody that's involved here, just so we know what's happening, what's going on. Starting with our GM Kakapo.
Hi, hey, it's me, Kakapo. I'm the GM of this session. Bringing forth to you what hopefully may be the final part, but we shall see how things go. But regardless, anyone that isn't one of these players will be played by me, and I hope it'll be a fun time.
Yeah. Then we've got
I'm praying for your downfall.
we've got our various players here for today. First off, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm the person that's been talking. I'm streaming today, so if there's any audio or visual problems, make sure to let me know, particularly audio. Apparently my mic has been a bitch lately and is like, hey, you're really quiet for no reason, even though nothing's changed. So like, if something like that's happening, let me know and I can alter it and whatever. But yeah, that's me. And then my character is Retinue Throwdown, funny assassin man with ice and fire powers now. Yeah, bada bing, bada boom. Then we got Drake.
Hey guys, that's me. I'm Drake. I've been having a lot of fun with this little adventure. And also, I'm playing Harvey Obake. He's a ninja scientist who once upon a time experimented on his own brain, fucked himself up, and gave himself psychic powers.
Yeah.
I'm Harvey the Obake.
Yeah. Hey guys!
Up next we got Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. Today I am playing the ever resplendent Hanashobu Obake, the eldest of the three siblings here. She plant kill, yes, good roll, kill, crit, class up,
Crit-
you know.
Yeah, you know, actually, you doing that reminds me that I do have this on my soundboard. There it is.
Of course.
I have it there.
That was one of the most villainous laughs I've heard from Drake in a while. Unrelated, sorry.
His villainous action.
Yeah.
Up next we got Quinn.
Hi, I'm Quinn. I'm playing Otile Obake. She's the most powerful Obake, and the one who is the fastest.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
interesting.
She takes
Not
move
lying
actions.
hard.
I'm on a quest not to take a single movement action during combat, and we'll
Well-
see if
Well-
the desire to live is stronger
Well, you
than
just-
the desire to fulfill that quest.
Well, you just contradicted me, so
Well, it looks like one of you has to die, so I think it's gonna be
Yeah.
Kakapo.
Someone post the secret.
And then last but not least, we got Scarlet. Hey, Scarlet, what's up?
I'm playing Soldier of God, Rick.
Anything else, or are we leaving it there?
No, I think that's a fairly concise and simple way to understand it. He's big, but I think that you can see that.
Yeah.
Which god is he a soldier of?
Rick.
None of the ones that he is.
All right. Well, there we go. We've all talked long enough for you to get used to our voices if you don't recognize them already. So yeah, there's that.
So we're done.
Yeah, so we're done. See you next time, everybody.
Good
and
session.
if you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's, fuck it. Just join our Discord. Here's our fine dining, our Discord.
Please.
Yeah.
There it is.
We're kind of desperate for it.
Yeah. Oh, please, join it, please.
I don't know what I'll do.
Yeah. But yeah, that's our community Discord. So if you want to know what's going on, you're enjoying yourself, you like what's going on, you want to be more
We're
in the
sorry
loop,
to hear.
that's the place. That's the place. Other than following the channel itself, of course, because I mean, that also gives you little notifications, as I'm sure you know. You've used Twitch before. I don't need to tell you.
Yeah. Well, real quick, before we begin, much like last time, Soleil, do you want to give us a recap from the player perspective?
I can, unless you'd want to.
I typically, when it comes to these things, I like it when players sort of do the recap because, sometimes I can get in my own head and I might let a piece of information slip or I might forget what you do and don't know. So it's more helpful if someone else does it.
All
with
right,
the information you have.
let's get my brain in the zone. So, as for a recap, for those of you who have not seen the previous two parts, we'll keep it brief, but the group of us here, including all of the PCs as mentioned, and this guy in the bottom right, Mercer, all of us are assassins of various organization and what have you that have taken on a particular bounty that finds ourselves in it's Bakersfield? What is it?
Backersville.
Sorry.
Backersville.
Yeah.
Wires were crossed.
Yeah, it's Backersville. In here in Backersville, chasing after a high priority and seemingly quite dangerous hit for all of us as assassins. And though all of us have our own different affiliations, we have come together to work as a collective force entering this town. And it's a good thing we did, because it seems as if whatever exactly is going on here, whatever exactly the powers that this bounty has, they have in some way converted, corrupted, hive-minded the town of Backersville under some sort of fey madness, as they are now all not only protecting the town and the manor that the bounty is within, but I mean, hey, there's a bunch of fey-like people that are trying to take us down. So we've been working our way through them, eventually making our way into the manor, where our target presumably is, and where the source of the power, seemingly is coming from. Explored around that place for a little bit, found some, ways to get through. Had to go search around for some passage words to reach the second floor. And along the way, last time, specifically within the manor itself, we discovered a fun little secret area, which deep in this cavernous basement-like area of the mansion, excuse me, there was not only a secret little key that we retrieved by not only evading, but defeating various giant fey trolls within this cavern, but also a series of little notes that seem to, well, maybe not lead us in a specific direction or tell us something specific about our bounty. We're not entirely sure, but a strange series of notes from the diary, a journal of some person who was given an alias, a power of some sort, and it seems rather mysterious, and we're not entirely sure of exactly what all of it means, but that's potentially what we're going to figure out today as we go up to the second floor. And also, it's 13 o'clock.
Yeah, that's also another thing. It is 13 o'clock. Yeah, pretty much covers it. Only thing I would personally add is that everyone here, except Retinue, is in some way or another affiliated with the House of Horrors ninja organization. That's sort of the...
Regrettably.
Yeah, that's sort of what brought most of these people
in there.
Yeah, exactly. But regardless of how exactly that manifests, yeah, we'll see what our intrepid assassins actually get up to.
I've heard intrepid a lot. What does that mean?
It's
Weird question. Sorry.
I can grab an exact definition, but to my understanding,
no, it's fine. I'm sorry.
To my understanding, it's like brave, adventurous.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, now that we're a little more educated here, let's get started, shall we? I'll activate this map.
Activate the map.
Yep. Let me know when y'all are in. There we go. People are filtering in.
Foundry, load in the upstairs.
Foundry,
Yeah.
I activate my face down upstairs card.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get into it.
Oh, okay.
We start our session pretty much where things left off. You all make it to the upstairs floor, but before you have really much you can do or say to each other, you hear...
Oh, my pizza's done.
And with that...
Harvey says.
Yeah. And with that, you do feel another a pulse of magical energy coming from the area ahead. The specific place in front of you
I heard it
is
for a
seemingly... Yeah. Oh, I accidentally pressed pause. Shit.
Joke.
The specific area in front of you is warped and strangely contorted. These doors are seemingly like they look like strong castle gates, though nothing seems to be on the other side of them.
Ooh, how dramatic.
Yeah.
Are they open?
No, they are not. Let me.
Okay. Do I get a turn?
Yeah, sorry, just fiddling with the music here.
Or
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Feel free to do what you want. Oh, there's also a bowl of Halloween candy.
Yay!
Yo!
Hmm.
Is there a sign that says take only one?
Oh, you know it.
Godric
what does
takes
Godric
the
do?
smallest one and
Okay.
just pockets it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he does this and then takes a second. And with a straight face, with no inclination or indication that he's feeling anything odd or mysterious, the evil is taking over. He takes another one and pockets it. I feel like I'm going
dear.
to vomit.
Godric, I can't reach. Can you get me one?
That would mean that I would be taking 3. If
No,
that
it's
were
for
to be
me.
happening. But whose hands are committing the sin, Oatly?
I get she like scrungle so she's leaning further over his body and just extend an arm to grab a candy.
You actually push off his glasses and they land in the fucking tub.
I like
Yeah.
the idea that before this session even started, Odalie was given a series of prophecies that were just like a third candy will be taken or some shit. The monkey's
Yeah.
paw girls.
I only get
Well,
prophecies during fights for now.
well, Odily, you get your candy. Yeah.
She eats it all away. She has no survival instincts. It's candy.
All right then.
Uh-oh.
You eat it, and I'll say, Oatly, heal 5 stamina.
Oh wow, this is gonna last so long. Now I'm kind of curious what happens if we eat more than one, but that's a bad omen. So we'll have to see if Harvey gets greedy.
Now, while this
Yeah.
is an interesting philosophical exercise you guys are performing, I would, if you don't mind, like to speak with my dear sister for just a moment. If you could set her down here.
Godric, like, how do I phrase this? As though clutching a bunch of candy, like, grabs Odalie and puts them down.
She absolutely ragdolls in your hand, but like it is irrelevant.
She you know, if it's clear she doesn't feel like standing, Hanashobu will hold out her arms to let her lie across them. Now, sweetheart, I can tell when you've been pushing yourself a little too hard. You're even more you know, lackadaisical than usual, shall we
Okay.
say.
Aw, first Harvey, then you. You two are so sweet.
Oh, and it's not just us either. Mercer, come here. She motions for him.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you give
he-
once this whole time. She holds out her wrist for Odalie, and well, she grabs Mercer's wrist, holds it out for Odalie, and then holds out her own wrist as well.
Wait, do you want me to do like both of you, or?
Oh no! I'm talking about you know, she like taps her own her own teeth for a moment. and then gestures to her. You can do that too, though, if you'd like.
Yeah, I think it's more. You don't have a BL. I already know the answer. You don't. He is going to spend. Let's say, I'll do this much. And actually gain 10 apitoxin stacks and heal for 5.
Gain 10 ape toxin.
Who's you?
Not what I said.
Gain
Not my name.
10 apes.
Not what
Ooh,
I
this
said
looks-
either.
This looks like horrible sludge.
Yeah, let me repost apitoxin for
Yep.
your convenience.
Oddly just kind of pathetically looks at Hana Shobu's wrist and is like, I appreciate it. You know I can't get that out on my own, right? Like,
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Can she not?
Godric cracks his knuckles.
She explicitly cannot extract blood on her own.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, if I did not know that. If Hanashobu would know that, she would have made a cut. Yes.
I like to think it's a case where her sister can, which is why you would think that.
Yeah,
she
for
would
sure.
make she would make a small, relatively benign, cut on her own arm for her. Then.
Yep.
And
Take 2
also
damage,
do so
Hanashobu.
for. Take 10. Okay.
No, take 2. Take 2.
2. Sorry. Okay. I said 10.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
a greedy drinker.
Yeah. I mean, you can have, frankly, with how you spend stamina, you can have as much as you want, just about from me. I'm like fine-ish.
Yeah.
And also,
I'll say
frankly, take some from Mercer too. I'm not letting him get out of this.
I already pumped all our like.
Oh, you're not getting squeamish over a little blood loss, are you?
It's unnecessary.
Would not.
Donating
recommend
blood
drinking
is an
from my
important
source.
There
civic
is-
duty, Mercer.
There is nothing. Exactly. And besides, there is nothing more necessary than the nourishment of my dear sweet sister.
He takes another look at he takes another look at you, Hanashobu. All right, well, I'm not a charity case. You're gonna have to pay me after this. As he sticks his arm out, I'll take
She rolls her eyes.
That's a point. Am I getting paid for this, or is this a nice little getting my name out there situation?
For your sake, I'd certainly hope you're getting paid.
Oh, don't
For
tell me he
Mercer's
gave you
sake,
that
I'd
paid
certainly-
in exposure diatribe.
No,
For
we're all
Mercer's
getting
sake.
paid. Yeah, we're all getting paid. It's splitting the cut. Anyways, Odalia, heal another 3.
I think, notably, like, it is 3 from both Hanashobu and Mercer, correct? Like total.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Individually.
Yeah, 3 for each of us. Yeah.
Okay. She kind of does like the expression of someone who has just like had like a sip of pleasant boba after drinking from Hanashobu, and she just kind of like scrunches up her face in disgust after sipping from Mercer.
At least you're not a fucking messy eater like your sister.
Waste not,
Should
want
I
not.
ask?
What did Godric say?
Should I ask?
If you want, you might meet her eventually.
That sounds like you'll get put in the loop when it's convenient.
I assume
mean,
out of, sorry.
Yeah, no, you go.
I assume out of character, this would be whatever person she inherited was given the vampire blood from.
No, this is a very Mercer will explain. Yeah, so both Osley and her twin sister are Dampier, right?
Mm.
Weren't born that way. It's just, kind of a thing that we're able to sort of distribute those types of genetics. And
Sure.
I mean, her sister's kind of, let's be real brutal with it. Like, she doesn't do the whole, gently biting and drinking your blood. She just tears out entire chunks of flesh. It's, yeah.
Exciting. You're not
Again,
sure if he
hopefully-
means that in a
A little
rhetorical way.
forward.
Yeah, again, hopefully you'll never have to mate, but if you're going to stay in proximity with, good old Lily here, prepare for that inevitability.
I appear
If
to
you
be
think I'm a
the-
bad omen, wait till you meet my sister.
Yeah.
Harvey
be
just sort
the-
of mumbles like, "Elderly is nothing like Midway."
In a good way,
Yeah.
assuredly.
We all have our quirks.
I guess it depends on the scenario. You want to do a covert assassination? Then no. If you want an entire building leveled, then yes.
I'm way
All right,
better at turning
sweetheart.
shit into bugs.
Oh, and you do that so well. She pats her head and would start moving
Yeah.
forward. Although she might grab a piece of candy as well.
Yeah.
As Hanashobu takes a candy, Harvey just sort of looks at them and face goes neutrals like, "Hanashobu, I would have thought given your biology you couldn't process complex internal sugars."
Nope, I can still do that.
Plus, it's the gesture
Yes.
that counts. He reaches in, grabs. I see the little jack-o'-lantern candy there. He'll grab that one and put it in his pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harvey walks up to the bowl and considers taking a piece and is just like, "How puerile. I suppose it's glycemic control." And he'll take, like, I don't know, one of those strawberry things that somehow end up in every candy bowl known to the universe.
Yeah. This one included.
Now, earlier you said that these castle gates, like, lead to nowhere, but when you say that, is it like... Because presumably they're, like, barred gates we can see through. Is it leading down, like, infinite hallway, or is it leading to, like, black void? Like what is...
Or wall.
It's like simultaneously a wall, but like a picture to like a fairyland, but also it like it's a very weird optical illusion that you can kind of see past, but
Right.
also can't interact with.
It's like, yeah, we can like tell it's a weird like figment. I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's run into the wall. I mean, tunnel, Kevin. Like it's
Yeah,
You know, just to make sure, Harvey's gonna summon a clone. Can it, like, walk in?
Like it can face to the wall, but it's not going to where
It's not
the
going
other
anywhere?
side is. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Just to make sure.
Yeah.
I will bite the bullet, and hopefully it means one each. I will eat the candy.
Yeah. Yeah, heal for 5.
Harvey
Oh, yeah.
will look at candy with him goggles first. Just in case it's like, it got a razor blade in it.
Yeah, give me a
That's a
roll.
Harvey thing to think about.
They let me see illusions. They let me roll a 7.
No razors, nothing like that. It seems to be some candy, maybe speckled with the magical area, like the magical aura alias energy that is permeating through everywhere. But otherwise,
Oh, in that
nothing
case,
special.
he's gonna go take another candy. And he'll eat one. Heal for 5,
Oh,
I
you'll-
assume.
Yeah, heal for 5. Yeah. Anyways, y'all want to move
Can't do the
forward?
job on an empty stomach.
Well, Kakapo, before we do, how much health do I obtain through my fast healing abilities that I set up the
right.
previous session, and you said you were
Right.
tired and wanted to think about later, and now it is later?
It is later, yes. I will say at
Was
this
it just
point,
on
you can
you,
heal.
or did you oddly it too?
I gave one orderly as well.
Yeah, both of
Fine.
you heal for an additional 3.
Well, that's a nice, clean 20.
Yeah.
1.
Actually, it's 3.
Curses, foiled again. By one of my fellow PCs, no less.
Yeah. I'll you may get more benefits from that as we go along, but yeah. Feel free to move forward, everybody.
You know, if anything, these alien magical distortions are making the hallway more passable for you, Godric.
Was contemplating this, and I can appreciate it.
I think as they're all walking forward, and I don't know if Godric would notice, but Harvey would just be staring into the back of your head.
Yeah. Gondrick, you happen upon this door. It's like very much stretched out and almost like gatified like the rest of these are, but you do feel like you can enter this one.
I feel the explicit need to once again comment. If I... well... I can keep myself mostly together, but if you see a more unsavory side of me, I apologize. I may request you do the majority of the speaking to our quarry, because if they are something that we need to destroy, I may not. He moves his hands in a very odd way. Be able to manage it very well. That is all. He presses a hand on the door, also stops staring at me, and opens it. Oh, would you look at that? Adorable.
And you do indeed see this room.
Well, I can see nothing of interest. Closes it!
Hey, now, hold on. She opens it back up.
Do you step
Why is that
inside?
rug asymmetrical? That's weird.
It's a design. Godric walks in. Oh, paper. You all were
Hana-
obsessively collecting papers earlier, right?
Hanashobu Ninja Dash, like quickly grabs the paper out from under him and reads it.
And I will indeed share this with people.
Godric stares at you.
Alright, there you go.
Fuck! Oh fuck!
All right,
man,
who wants
I forgot about
to?
this.
Yeah, who wants to read it? I mean,
Since I already have access to all of you with my alias, I think this will be my last journal entry. That one I don't know. I
guess.
Okay, sorry. I guess I'm no longer going insane in the science basement, so it's no longer necessary, but I'll miss doing these every day. Thankfully, the mayor welcomed me into his big house, and then I made him a me, angry smiley face. Turns out my alias can get pretty scary if people keep falling for my wiles. Now I'm gonna take over the world, after some long, drawn-out economic and social manipulation. Thank you all for helping me out. I mean it. Thank you. Hopefully, my dream fairy prince can arrive and give me the most beautiful alias marriage under the fairy moonlight in this big house, just like I dreamed of. I hope he likes the ones I have here. Regardless, this has all been fun, but now it's time for the next chapter of our lives. World domination. Maybe we can see August, or Demise, or Redacted again too. Bye-bye, Journal. Brianna Lambert. Over and out.
So would that be Godric in universe that's reading it, or Hanashobu grabbed
no.
it?
Hanashobu got it, so...
Yeah, in universe, she probably wouldn't read it aloud, but just convey the gist, and she'd let Godric see it after she's done as well.
Hey, Godric.
Stealing away all my victories, what?
Do you think she has the gift of prophecy, and you, Retnu, is the prince?
I was thinking about that. It very much depends on the age.
I love how there's no question whether Mercer and Harvey are the prince.
So you did, like, Hanashobu would have, like, mentioned, like, oh yeah, who wrote the letter, right?
I
Yeah,
assume
yep.
so, yeah.
I mean, well, and especially since we have the additional context from the secret notes. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Is that perchance our
Confirms
one?
what we already suspected.
Yeah. It's our bounty. Miss Lambert is who we're after, so...
It's about
Suppose
to
it's nice that we got that intel.
to be expected, but nice to have confirmation.
Godric's marriage must wait for another day. He seems slightly sad.
I mean, listen. From what we've heard, she can't exactly be killed.
Oh, well,
So,
still on the
at
menu
least-
potentially.
at least that's what our, at least that's what the, poster of the bounty mentioned. We don't exactly know whether or not he's true, or they're true, and they didn't seem to know exactly what the power was. Motion's over to Retinue. But that's the information we have, at least.
Well, I suppose we're going to be finding out sooner or later.
Anything else in the room?
Well, that was what I was gonna ask, right? Because I noticed that there's like the rainbow fairy lights on top of this mirror. Are those like physically like light fixtures, or is that something like fairy sparkles?
They're light fixtures.
Okay. All right. So then nothing in particular with this mirror then probably.
Yeah. It is a desk though, so.
I mean, in that case, I suppose look into drawers.
It's a lot of basic like hair supply, like hair, makeup, etc. supplies. Nothing out of the ordinary there, though. Something you'd expect a teenager to use.
Yep. As
Hanashobu would...
oh yeah.
Oh, no, you finish.
As Retinue like scans through that, sees nothing of import, he slowly closes the drawer. Don't get too attached, Godric. There's plenty of other fish in the sea. He
I suppose so.
yeah, closes the drawer, puts his hands I guess crosses his arms as he turns to Hanashobu to see what she was doing.
She was gonna glance under the bed.
This room, other than the plushie on the floor, is very, very neat. Nothing much you can see under the bed.
Not like my bed. Since it looks like Godric's handling the desk, she'd just be ready to move on.
Yep.
We should take her plushies. Maybe we can use them to, like, placate her or something.
Sadly, the evil is taking over, so he walks over and, like, grabs all of the plushes.
Sure thing.
Am I the evil?
No. While, quote-unquote, while we're here, also, like, does a pat down of the bed, like, anything interesting, anything secretive?
Doesn't seem to be the case.
Shit.
Ooh, check under the rug.
No. Yes. He does so there as well.
Yeah, the moment Godric said no, Retru started to like kneel down to begin lifting it up himself, but then Godric's like, yeah, and then he just waits.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing under there. Again, it's a very neat room.
It's a very neat room, pardoning the lone journal entry that they... Oh, what's a good term for it? Left out for little reason?
I will say, the journal entry wasn't like under the desk or anything. It was sticking out of a drawer.
Fair enough. I think the point still stands.
I like the idea that we're like looking all around this room for like secrets and stuff, and it's like, man, there's nothing in here, and we all leave the room having forgotten to look up where there are 17,000 pages.
I mean,
Kakapo, I have a question. If I look up, are there 17,000 pages?
Yeah.
there
Sorry.
are not. It's not 17,000 pages, though. It does have a like glow-in-the-dark sticker planetary pattern on top of it.
Very, is childish a good term?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna
My
say,
room's kind of like this, except it's a bunch of bioluminescent bugs pinned to the ceiling.
Still alive?
Some of them.
Okay.
I was just gonna say to Drake, it's like an old D&D module where it's like, and if the players look up, they'll find the final boss and the only way to interact with this room. Like, and if they
Yeah.
don't, I guess I don't know.
Anything else the people in here are doing and such?
No, I mean, Retinue would assume that Godric looked through the shelf up there, so I got nothing.
Did you?
Which he would have.
He would have? Well,
Yes.
Godric.
Yeah,
How did you do
there
that?
you go.
Inside is this.
He thinks for a little bit and does attempt to open it at least.
It's locked.
He gets a devilish idea and pockets the box. Hanashobu, can I potentially... Who was the one with the key again? I want to see if I can make a copy of it.
It's Harvey, yes?
Turns to Harvey.
I believe Harvey has the key, yes.
Yeah.
Do I?
You,
I'm pretty sure, because you did the whole thing where
Yeah,
you were, like,
you did
doing
the fucking teleportation no jutsu, pal.
Yeah, you
Yep.
did
I
Oh,
got the
you're
key.
right. I
Yeah.
do. I thought we were. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Harvey just sort of like flicks the key between his hands. I have it.
Can I see it? I want to try and make a copy of it.
A copy?
Yes,
copy.
so that we have more than one. Just hand it over, buddy.
He looks down at the key, and then in his other hand, a copy forms.
Okay, but can I have the original key?
I suppose. He just stretches out his hand, and like ethereal appendage goes out, drops it in your hand.
Godric takes it, takes out the box. Lying is very fun, actually. And then opens it, or tries to.
I'm glad our
Godric,
family is teaching
I
you
was
the right
completely
lesson.
fooled.
Godric, you open this in plain sight of everybody else, and even if you're not in exact view of it, you can feel it. Within this case is what seems to be a container. And this container is emanating a similar but very distinct energy from the area around you. It appears to be an alias vial.
Well, if I really wanted to, make an unwise decision, I would take it here and now. But I believe you need the word for it.
I mean, Godric.
Hmm?
You do look, yourself, and unless you want to show it to anyone else, because it's only in view of you, I'll send you the word.
I mean, I think it's in view of one other person, maybe.
Yeah,
That's fair enough.
I'll send it to you.
Also, it was not necessarily about
Is
the
it like-
deceit, it was about the lying, Hanashobu. Learn the difference.
Oh, I see. It's one of those for funnies. I understand. And I just wanted to ask: is it like the vial like labeled with the word? Is what it is?
Yes. Yes.
I assume no one can see it because Godric is tall, so it is high up in the air.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He
You can tell it's
closes
an
the
alien-
box.
We can tell
Yeah,
what
you-
it is, though. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Care to clue us in?
Sleepwalker.
Repeat that one.
Sleepwalker.
Interesting.
Not really along the lines of what I was thinking for the effect we're dealing with, but I suppose I can see a connection.
I
I
mean,
believe this would be the prince's alias is the issue.
yeah, I imagine
Oh,
this
not
is a
the
different
exact
one.
same.
Yeah.
Well,
From what I know,
you'll forgive
alias
me. My
vials-
own senses for these things are not as finely tuned.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
bedtime.
From what I know, alias vials aren't able to exhibit their power unless put inside a host. So, the sleepwalker powers, at least, are completely inert. We're dealing with something else.
Harvey walks up behind Mercer and leans in and very quietly says, "What is his name?"
Godric.
It's Godric.
My ears are large,
That's
I could hear that.
unbelievable.
What?
We've said it so many times. He's such an asshole.
May I examine that for a moment?
If you take this from me, you are dead. And he hands over the box.
Of all of the aliases in the world, I really doubt that's the one you want, Godric.
No! Can you imagine how much it would sell for? I would finally be able to afford a second jacket.
I mean, why are you guys acting like that's undesirable? That sounds rad as hell. Imagine
It
not having
does
to wake
also,
up.
but that's not the one that I'm picking.
He's just like, he looks at it, picks the vial out of it, just kind of turns it around, like inspecting it, sloshes it around. Kakapo.
Yes.
Harvey's going to take out a syringe and try to take a small sample of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And then he hands it back to you.
Alright.
Hands it back to Godric.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
okay.
presume there was nothing fancy there. Out of the kindness of my heart.
I assume because this is understandably an area we haven't really explored yet, that like a small sample would primarily be for analysis, not just we have two
Yeah.
now, haha.
Yeah.
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 Because otherwise
Like,
it'd be a little strange.
It's I'll just say right now, like, at least from how I know of things, you can't clone, you can't just, like, split an alias into, like, 2 jars and have 2 people take it, and 2
No,
people
that'd
have
be
it.
a
That's
little-
not how
Yeah.
it works. Though, perhaps, like, you don't know how much is necessary for you to, acquire the power itself.
That's true.
Maybe you only need a drop. But that's for later analysis.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, for now, you can keep a hold of that, Godric. She pats his arm as turns and continues walking towards the door.
I'd recommend not only being careful, but keeping it out of view.
That's the plan.
Good, good.
Do you want it, assassin boy?
If you'd rather me handle it, I won't say no, but I have no issue with you holding on to it.
On this front, we can concur. He replaces the box and associated key into the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Well, unless anyone else has anything to do.
Is this like a final check for RP, I assume?
Like, there's still gonna be, like, RP, but, like, you're about to get into, like, the big place, so...
In that case, I'll just delete this clone. So I don't have... Harvey again has just been sort of staring at Godric for this entire segment, or like having his clones just stare at him. And Godric said like, stop staring at me, but when Godric fully walks out of the room again, he's just sort of staring again, and eventually says, Godric,
What?
are you feeling particularly irascible at the moment?
Am I feeling harassable?
Irascible. Waspish.
That's a good term for it, sure.
Do you know what that means?
For my sake, Drake, what does that mean?
He's asking if you're irritable currently.
They nod.
Perhaps another time then.
No, say it. I can keep myself restricted.
He pauses for a second. And is just going to take a few steps back, just in case. I preface this with the fact that I make no attempt to enact an extrusion upon you, though I did have a query I wanted answered.
Assuredly about my would-be parents.
I suppose if that is tangential.
Enlighten me.
What are you?
Godric is quiet at that. It's quite easy to discern that you have a method of discerning what I am. But I presume that you want to hear it from my mouth. A long time ago, a very powerful creature of shadow and a very powerful creature of light had a would-be disagreement because the shadow one wanted to kill the light one. Nearby, coincidentally, there so happened to be a man. All of them died, and from the man, whom had an epithet, from the shadow, whom wanted to persist beyond their years, from the light, whom wanted to propagate itself, grow endlessly, came myself. Every single portion of me fights for control over the here and the now. And the one that is currently winning is Godric. Myself. In this way, I am a revenant. In this way, I am a revenant of various things and people and concepts and such. The reason I am irritable right now is because one of the halves is going to end up victorious more so than me for a temporary amount of time. You are going to see them in a much weaker state, yes, but nonetheless, you are going to see them. Does this answer your question aptly, or have I missed something that you're going to correct me upon?
You see the look of him sort of looking down as if like you're certain he would want to ask other things, but he laments and no, that is sufficient.
In a way that you're not fully certain is genuine, he replies, I am happy to hear. We have work to do. I believe you of all people would know that well.
Yes, let's carry on.
And indeed,
Yes.
you all continue down this hallway, and let me copy you all. I'll drag Harvey up here. He'd still be at least partially keeping his distance. Yeah. Let's, There we go. And
90% loaded.
91% loaded. 94% loaded.
90.
Oh, I've been
3%
destroyed.
loaded.
Oh. All right, we're
Yep.
loaded.
all right.
Loaded. I'm loading.
And as you
Ooh,
enter,
very normal. Okay.
as you enter this observatory area, it's quite empty,
Hello,
as
sir.
observatories tend to be, and all you can see is this one very nervous-looking gentleman on it. He turns around. Hey, I stay back, please.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
She was taking a nap, but I think you might be a little too interesting. Please, just get out of here.
Sir, if you want to make sure you're protected, you're much better off in our hands than hers. If I've ascertained the situation correctly.
No, you want to be as far away from me as. God damn it! As he gets to his knees. Run! As this thing.
Oh dear.
As he drops, and all of a sudden you can see just his entire form begin to waver and shake, glitching, almost as if it's glitching in and out of reality, wavering like a mirage, until you see someone from nowhere step into his place. Hiya.
Greetings.
Ugh. Sorry I had to deal with that guy. Politicians, am I right?
Podrick
Anyways,
nods sagely.
Anyways, you came to see, like, the stars or whatever? Surprised you got all the way up here. But hey, won't look, people in the mouth. She looks at all of you.
Your cronies certainly have made a mess of the town.
Nothing I can really do about that. They're just celebrating their new lives. You know, they weren't real for a little bit ago.
Weren't real? What's that supposed to mean?
I don't really know how it works. But, like, at the edge of reality, there are, like, ideas and stuff. And they kind of want to be real. So I'm able to, like, turn them into fairies and replace people with them.
Makes sense.
What can you all do? I'm sensing some epithets.
I think you'll be seeing it firsthand soon enough, dear.
Ooh. Why
I
is that?
undoubtedly agree.
Well, it is my great regret and shame to report to you that our business here is not so benign as seeing the stars with you.
Oh, really?
She gives a slight like bow of apology, still smiling.
I haven't even asked your names. Aw.
We haven't done the same. How rude, hmm?
Of course. I'll go first then. Brianna Lambert.
Godric.
Delightful to meet you, dear. I'm Hanashobu.
Retinue.
Mercer.
Why are we introducing ourselves to the Fey coded entity?
As kindness.
Fair point.
Godric again sort of like looks downward in a way that you think is sad, but he's grown progressively more difficult to read.
Yeah. Harvey just sort of sputters. It ultimately doesn't matter who our individual selves are. The majority of us represent the House of Horrors, Miss Brianna Lambert. And you've stumbled upon the fortunate day you are our target.
Oh, so you're like scary. I'm a little scary too.
Oh, on that we can concur. You've done a lot of scary things to the people of this town, and unfortunately it's resulted in a little bit of discourse.
Sorry to say, but replacing people with others from the edge of reality, that's how you put it, yes?
That's how I think, yeah, it works.
Well, let's go with that. Replacing people with those from the edge of reality causes a bit of a stir, and there are many that aren't a fan of that sort of thing.
But, like, I kind of want to cause a stir, right? She, like, looks down from the balcony. I mean, I'd have to assume you're being, like, paid to, like, be mean to me or whatever, right?
A simplistic term, but I suppose ultimately not fully inaccurate.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. Mr. Mayor here, she, like, points to the clothes she has. Despite her ultimately seemingly taken over that guy's position, she is still wearing the exact same clothes that he was wearing. Like, Mr. Mayor here, he has, like, a lot of rich friends. And I'm sure those rich friends know even richer friends. So, I mean, like, after a bit of a chain, I could probably become, like, the richest person in the world. Why are you taking their money? She, like, points to herself. I'm going to have all the money soon.
All the money in the world just for you.
Nobody else gets any. Exactly.
Well, surely on your quest to conquer the world, you didn't think you wouldn't meet any resistance eventually, right? Maybe you can think of this like a first test of your abilities.
I suppose. Ugh. I haven't used my powers for fighting much, but I don't know, you all seem so nice. Especially you, she points to Hanashobu.
Oh, well, thank you. She does another small bow. While it's appreciated, you'll find that my behavior differs. My behavior usually differs towards my targets. You're a bit of a special exception in that regard.
And I'm afraid that your opinion of me is fully incorrect. I'm quite rude.
Aww. She like kind of like steps back and looks down at all of you. Well, like I mean, is this what you're gonna do? You're just gonna try me? You know I can't die, by the way.
That's another way in which you're a special exception.
Exactly.
I mean, how many ways have you tested out that theory?
Exactly. For all we know, that's pure hearsay.
I don't know. One of my friends got stabbed through, like, the neck or something, and they're fine. And I took the same procedure.
Okay, but has your brain been turned into worms?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out, isn't there?
That is one further question I wanted to ask you. In the interest of each of us getting out of this as well as we can, if we attack you and kill you, right? You won't die, but will our mayor friend here be alright?
I don't know.
Suppose that's something else we'll need to find out together then.
So many mysteries to uncover.
You could also just surrender.
But I don't wanna.
She makes a compelling argument. She turns to the rest of you.
Harvey just sort of thinks to himself a bit, like, it is surprising that someone of your stature and power is so stupefyingly acquisitive. You'd think that with capabilities such as yours, you'd be more than confoundingly, how should I put it, simplistic.
I don't know how, like, any of those words are supposed to mean, but I don't like them.
He's trying to... her eyes dart to the side. He's trying to figure things out in his own way.
He's saying you're special.
Okay.
You're not like the other girls, you know? He takes his hammer and just sort of props it up against one of his shoulders.
Damn right I'm not.
And unfortunately, as much as you wish to bring the world into your own, I'm not sure they're quite ready for you either.
Well, they're just gonna have to accept it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's their turn to be shoved into a goddamn basement.
He makes a compelling argument.
Though again, if you all want to do something here and now, I guess I might as well test out my powers. Though... Why have all the fun by myself? I have so many friends, after all. As, she snaps her fingers. And...
And then the problems occur.
Hey, Kakapo.
Yeah?
I know Mercer has been relatively, like, quiet because you've had to roleplay Brianna, but can Harvey lean over and be like, Mercer, I think we're about to have a scuffle. Instead of staying in the back this time, could you move up?
You know what? That's actually very fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do so.
There we go. The
call.
stalling worked. Thanks for walking, Mercer.
Throughout this entire conversation, Mercer's walk cycle has just been playing as he demonstrably slowly eventually makes his way to here.
He's finally finished his keyframe. He's finally tweened over here.
Yeah, exactly.
You just,
But as
on,
he
go on.
finishes sauntering on up, Brianna snaps, and indeed, all the problems do show up. Let's have a party, shall we?
Let's.
I've been looking forward to this.
And indeed, let's begin combat. Roll initiative, everybody.
All right, going into us with a sterling 11 stamina, guys.
I'm running into the battle with an appalling 4.
Yo, guys,
will
look,
say-
13! It's 13
I will say,
o'clock!
I have not. Yeah, I have not done it yet. But if you are under half your stamina, heal to it.
Yippee!
Just to make things fair. I have not gotten to that. I apologize, but
Rounding up or down?
down
Okay, let's see.
or up. Let's do up. Sorry.
Well, I'm just about at half. So yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Well, with that, let's begin.
I'm terrified, by the way.
Yeah.
This is a lot of guys.
I can handle a few of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hanashobi, if you could just use your giant explosion technique that takes out the entire top 60% of the map, that'd be cool.
I was kind of thinking along those lines.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, Retinue has giant explosions.
Actually,
I've
oh
got
my
something
God.
similar.
Yeah.
Retinue has giant ice boulder Dainkai.
I have giant ice boulders and a Ace One Piece, so
Yeah.
No, you
Oh
got
my
this.
God.
Anyways, yeah, and I'll also have Mercer roll. Boop. Mercer goes first. Oh my gosh, his walk cycle.
Harvey,
Well, maybe
you saved
I
him.
need to be toggled.
Of course.
You can toggle yourself.
Oh, I can? I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
learn
I'll
something
do that
new
next
every
time.
day.
No, Hanashobo goes first, actually.
Yeah.
Hanashobu
actually,
goes
fuck him.
first.
Fuck you, Mercer.
This is
You
the
get
power
nothing.
of knowledge. We give Iris the ability to make her own destiny, and look at her go.
Fuck you, Mercer. Stick to critical role.
Yeah. Anyways, your ball.
Sorry, hold on. My brother just sent me a message that this is Odalie Quinn. I'm putting it in voiceless. But yeah, alright. So, starting right off, pretty much as soon as these guys appear and we get going, we're gonna start blasting, I think. Let
real quick.
me-
Because start of combat. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna roll
starts
my...
a combat.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I gotta roll my thing.
You go ahead and do that while I plan out what exactly I'm doing here, so...
GM, may I pretty please have my wicked prophecies?
I'm getting them.
Okay, there you go, sorry.
I can for one of the prophecies to be oddly will make a movement action, and this is the fight where we decide to battle fate.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god.
The problems.
Okay, well, I'll
Oh,
need
the
to go deal with
cats.
that in a second. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna start off by doing a grappling technique with my sapling sickle right here. We're gonna be grappling like this is like a raised platform here, part of the the telescope, yeah. So we're gonna be basically trying to grapple like, if not to the very top, onto like, you know, up onto some part of the wall, you know, stick it in and drag ourselves to that.
Yeah.
So let me roll for that. This one's a guaranteed success, actually. So, you know, might as well crit fish, but it is a success.
Yeah.
And of course, on the guaranteed success, that's where my bad roll is, right?
Yeah, of course.
So,
Yeah, role play.
yeah, exactly. So then, I am then going to pull myself to it using Death's Embrace. Obviously, this is usually against a unit, but I'm going to be basically pulling myself, and as I do, I'm going to be combining this with another technique. If I'm combining like two attacks, do I still need to roll for both of them? I assume.
Post the passive again to remind me.
Let me see. I'll post the part of it that's
Yeah. Post that. Post the necessary part of it.
relevant. She can even flavorfully use these attacks at the same time, which can yield further benefits depending on the combination. What I'm looking for here is that as I'm grappling myself...
Yeah, you roll for both.
I roll for both, okay. Well,
you roll individually for both parts.
Yes. So as I'm grappling myself towards this, I'm going to be combining this with my monsoon spin technique. Sorry. Where as she basically flies through the air, she's going to be swinging her katana around and just basically trying to cleave through as much of these two groups as I possibly can as she's moving through the air.
Yep.
So rather than like a single 5x5, I'm kind of moving the area through them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, remind me where you have your Kurigasama attached?
To this wall up here, so I'm basically moving to the north through them.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
So I'll roll
Give
for
me a
both
roll
those,
for
and
both.
we'll see how that goes. Oh man. Okay, two actually fairly piddling rolls, unfortunately.
So you do move here. I will say you only deal damage to the 4 people at the edge of each of these groups. But otherwise, you have dealt the damage, you have moved. There you go.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's all I've got for now. That did not go as well as I wanted it to, but fair enough.
Mercer. He's not close enough to any of the people he'd be best at. You know what? Here's what he's gonna do. Mercer is going to Merc Runway up to the nymph that has appeared.
Just Hulk jump up there.
Pretty much, yeah. And yeah, he indeed does so. Not letting you start your little song, alright? Yeah. She is prone. And yeah, takes a hefty amount of damage. And Mercer will also apply 3 stacks of, what would be a good one to show off at this point?
Oh,
Not
shit.
Epithet. Not
Why did you move?
Epithet.
I know Mercer's gimmick is they like poison stuff, but I just like the idea that they just drench their fist in a bunch of venom and then just punch the nymph.
Yeah. More specifically, I've described it before. He has like a venomous, sort of like spike on his gloves and such.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do. Since this could stack. Since you haven't seen this one at least. Here is Myotoxin. So she has to do that. There we go. And it'll be Mercer's turn. Brianna. Let me introduce... let's introduce this passive at least.
Let me introduce myself.
Brianna has her own sheet. I do remember this.
I can't believe the boss has their own sheet.
Boop. Fey Conductor. Effectively. She has 5 action slots called Fey Segways that can in part be used to direct groups of fairies or herself. So, Fey Segway 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy is going to, do his funny little lunge on Godric and Odalie.
Oh boy.
Anything to say about
Alright.
that?
I do. And I hope that my anytime can... Wait a second? Yes, I hope that my anytime can roll now. Okay. So, we're going to be doing something very interesting. Previously, before the combat started, in the previous session, I expunged the light versions of really bleeding him dry.
Mm-hmm.
So we can only use the shadow one now. Oh,
No.
Godric, you
Oh, wait,
motherfucker.
post your talent.
You know what? That's a point, isn't it?
Ooh, talent?
Oh, so you talented?
Motherfucker, I didn't put it in the sheet. Let me get it.
I guess you don't have it.
Yeah. Shucks.
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess we gotta pass by. Godric,
I guess
take,
that's your turn.
Take 37 damage.
Godric, take infinity damage. I can't fucking believe this. I'm pretty sure. Okay, can we come back to this in a second?
No. I can. No,
This
no,
is-
no.
this
You
is
have to
the
race
one
against
thing
Kakapo to
that
find your own character kit
This is
feature.
the one thing that I can't do. Keep my character sheet up to date.
You know what?
Oh my god.
It's okay. So I'm just gonna read it out because Penny posted it last session. I can't seem to copy it for whatever reason, and it's not in Godric's sheet. So
Jesus
I'm just-
Christ, Scarlet.
I am just going to have to read it out. Talent. These Joes are some bone polishes if I've ever seen them. Part of Godric's soul still feeds off the excitement of entertainment. There's a nat 20 effect. We don't have to read it, but whenever anyone, no matter who, rolls a nat 1 on an action, the metaphorical staticky crowd surrounding Godric, the voice at least, sympathizes with him and grants them a reroll for the old college try. And this would affect on the first person to do it per round. There you go.
And that's
So-
successful. And I'm shocked
That is
that God
successful.
didn't punish me for it.
Yeah. So you almost see Godric like falter a bit as he's trying to defend against the troll. But then you hear like "aww" from the crowd, like through some like shitty staticky like radio, and he like corrects himself, and yeah, this is only an 8.
It's true.
You know,
But I'll say you aren't pinned or anything. You just take take 5 damage.
That shall be done. And then the shadow version does comment that I can do a little movement and then attack someone, right?
Yeah, go on ahead.
By spending an
I
extra
believe-
stamina, of course.
Well, we're already not looking great, but you know what? We do what we gotta do. This also is shadow only, but that is a success. I'll be doing it on Big Boy. How about?
Yeah. That is the shadow. Remind me what the specific shadow effects are for
Well, isn't that just the thing? Pardoning the shadow gauntlet described there, shadow aspects become more pronounced, sharp-witted, and violent. Generally deals 2 to 5 more damage and inflicts bleed.
I see. Yes. Well, 2 to 5 extra damage. Decay would be. Yeah, I'll deal a good old hefty 8.
Godric,
So, yeah.
like, shadowy tendrils lap at his, like, shoes and appendages in general, really, as he does this. Odalie, can you keep me standing? They're asleep, aren't they? Pass.
What?
Nope.
Yep, it's actually still Brianna's turn.
It is still Brianna's turn.
Well,
that is
yes,
correct.
I'm saying pass as in, like, I have nothing more to add to the exchange.
Yeah. Well,
The
these
winding.
5 fairies in front. Yeah, these 5 fairies in front of retinue are going to. Holy
Hey,
shit!
sorry, someone's being sawed in half.
Yeah.
Where's that coming from?
I think it's. I thought it was Quinn's mic.
It was. My apologies.
Yeah. Well, That is correct. The Fey Denizens, because they can act together, are going to be directed to use combination of 3 Sylph Gusts, 2 Aether Orbs on Retinue.
Okay.
They all pull together a ball of wind and light and just chuck it at you.
Okay, so it's a projectile then.
Yes.
In which case, let's start with this. I'm gonna go ahead, try and use Chilling Chains to grab onto like the base of the observatory and swing myself over there.
Yeah.
So you.
No, that's what
I'll
you wanted
say-
a double digit on.
Yeah.
I'll say you get skimmed for 2 damage as your Spider-Man thwip over there.
Whee! Including cost or nah?
Not including cost.
All right, another 2. I'll take it.
Meanwhile, Hanashobu, these 5 behind you are going to manifest 3 Fairy Dust and 2 Aether Orbs. So,
Crimson Smokescreen.
give me a roll for that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
one prop. One prop.
1 prop.
Hanashobu, you're an expert.
2 prop.
Oh fuck! I'm an expert.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. I would have had a more prof than
Yeah, we
this,
talked about this
actually,
last time. I thought you were accounting for that.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been. Well, that's my own fault. I'm at least at this for now.
It's like someone else hasn't been
I
keeping
do,
good track of their
genuinely,
character
I've not gotten prof via crit in so long, like past this session, that like you'd think I would more as Snow considering, but I just haven't in so long that I forgot expert exists. All right, well, cool.
Yeah.
I'm up here. I'm gone.
Yeah.
See ya.
Pretty much. Yeah. So that is 3.
Like I imagine it's like the standard shot of like she points down at Hanashobu for them to attack her, the ether orbs go flying, smoke clears, and like the camera slightly pans and she's next to her now, you know?
Yeah. But as you get up there,
Careful
Brianna
now, you could have hit me.
Yeah. As she immediately pounces on you and is going to use this. Yeah, she'll deal 7 damage to you.
Okay. She's just trying to get me, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
But what if I just do a cool, samurai cut past, maneuver real quick?
What if?
Marvel's what if?
I saw that for 1 second.
That's a tiger, my friend.
Yeah, you want to escalate?
Sure, why not?
Uh-oh, you tried to
Every
roll
time-
against
every time I-
Hanashobu.
Every time I escalate, I am not punished, dude.
You cut past, and she completely misses. Gah. And she's just going to turn around and make you float. This is not relevant, so... Yeah.
I imagine she's like casting her hand forwards to try to throw the dust at me, sort of situation.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you're an idiot. Because what if I simply throw out a shuriken, like basically aimed at the palm of her hand, such that as she's letting go of the dust, her hand like stops mid-air, so it just goes all over herself instead, you know?
Yeah.
Hanashobu has never been punished.
I've never been
It's
punished.
not gonna
so
start
That
now.
is a slightly lower roll than that one, but...
do you want this to work or not?
That's a fucking
is-
menacing question.
This is a slight devil's bargain, but
I'll say no. That's fine.
so you begin. Yeah, you're sprinkled with the dust and begin to float.
As she does start floating, her shuriken not having made it there, found its mark in time. She kind of still smiling, looks down at her. So you've been resting on your laurels here in this town while you wait for your prince to come. Is that it?
Yeah. You know,
I'm
it's
very
so
curious
lonely
as to
being.
who this might be.
It's so lonely being the only girl who can really understand me. Of course,
Oh,
I got
I
my
see.
fairies, but you know, we're kind of on a different level.
So at the end of the day, you might want world domination, but really you're just looking for a bit of acknowledgement, understanding, romance.
Why not both?
I like the way you think.
That'll be her turn. Harvey.
Sorry, that was the exact moment I got my dinner brought to me. Okay. Hey Soleil,
Yeah, what's up?
are you awesome and my friend?
Maybe. Why?
Would you like to be awesome together with an awesome super dual tech?
Yeah, I'd be. I'd be good for our dual tech, our superhero dual tech. Yeah, I'd be good
Super
for that.
awesome, super mega, super awesome dual tech?
Yeah, I'd be good for that.
So plan, right? You have, you know,
Yep.
offer. You have big ice block.
Yeah.
Now, would you rather have one big ice block or two big ice block?
I think 2 just sounds a little better.
My plan is, if we
The
can
numbers
move
game,
next to
dude.
each other, and Retinue can do big ice block, Harvey can touch big ice block, make his own big ice block, and then we send them both down the same path of these a million guys.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
shit.
I know the answer to this one. Bread is tastier than ice block.
Yeah. All right.
We just fuck all these guys up.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
So Harvey will call out with his clone next to Retinue, like, Ice Boy, I have a plan.
Ice Boy, really? What's the plan?
You can summon veritable glaciers, right?
Yes.
Do it. I'm going to replicate it and railgun it down your path.
Very good. I like the plan. As what he's gonna do is, first off, before I move, is it good if I move next to your clone, or do I need to move next to you?
I need to meet me.
Okay.
I can move up too.
Yeah. In that case, we're gonna need to meet in the middle. But before I leave this area, I'm going to. Ooh, actually, I say that. No, considering what we're doing, I'm gonna wait to attach my string. I'll attach it to the fucking glacial skate instead. So I think this is probably the best position because I can hit it as sort of diagonal.
Yeah.
Yep. And as he gets here, he takes his hammer, starts spinning it. Well, Miss Lambert, sorry to say that, well, if you're looking for world domination, these crummy dancers aren't really a way to start it. As he's going to go ahead, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna glacial skate.
Hell yeah.
Glacial skate indeed. Do we want to roll Harvey's half before figuring things out, or did you want to go ahead immediately and we can handle Harvey? Well,
I mean, I am
basically-
Yeah, you go. Sorry.
what I imagine Harvey will do, because it's not like I can summon on top of it, is when it is summoned, Retinue like holds it for a moment, he touches it,
Yeah.
and just gets all of his clones in position to basically ready in action to do it the second he can, you know, the Dynasty Warriors pop into the air, land back on the ground, I send another one through them, you know?
Yeah. Give me a roll for that now. I'll say before we resolve this.
The mental mechanics?
Mental mechanics, yes.
Okay. Please work. It's an 8.
It works. So what happens is, Glacial Skate, runs through, this general area. And, oh, what's that? Another Glacial Skate!
I will,
as a-
because... One second. Because I had more of my plan to help us. What I want to do is I want to have Harvey clinch one of the horse teeth, and I'm going to have all of my clones use paranormal appendage to basically, like, rocket propel it forward even faster.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that.
I'll roll for horse teeth since I know I need to do that. Horse teeth is successful. And now... 1, 2, 3. Two successes, 1 fail.
Yeah, 2 successes. They ram into the second one extra. Yeah, dealing out damage. I mean, these 5 certainly are gone.
Hell yeah.
As with,
Yep.
just getting them out of the way for this. As with these 5, but, I'm at least gonna attempt this for the funny. I am going to have the Phage Troll use, Shoe.
Yeah.
It's anytime. To just smack the Glacial Skates back.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
oh no.
okay,
Oh my
it's okay,
God.
because this is what I was saying earlier, right? Where I specifically didn't attach the thread to the observatory because I was wanting to attach it to this. I was just waiting for a moment, right? And since I have my thread attached to it, I can try and use Chilling Chains to help me Dead Man's Volley it back. So, I'll give it a goddamn shot. This is a 20, but assuming I'm able to, I'll try and Chilling Chains to, you know, wrangle control of it and hit it back. Is that permissible?
Yeah. You can try. It is a crit.
Yeah, but I mean, it's either that or I take 1,000,000 damage, so.
Hey, 15, that's like 500 for Retinue.
Yeah.
Which direction are you trying to move in?
Well, the idea, right, is that as he shoos the platforms back, right, I'm manipulating my chain, which is, my string, which turns to chain attached to it, right, such that as it's coming to me, I can get a wrangle on it and fling it, back that way again, if possible, but really just any direction that will not result in me and Harvey getting flattened, so.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is he knocking back both of the ice blocks?
It's gonna work like pool, so like he's smacking back the first one into the second one, but the momentum carries over and it's gonna get to you too.
Okay, that is almost perfect. I don't technically have any time to do this. I just assume it's something Harvey could do, but I would be willing to spend my quote-unquote any time to do it if that is something that would be allowed. Seeing them like smack it into what I assume is mine because it is behind it and I sent mine after it. Could I just try to have Harvey unwill it into existence the moment the momentum is transferred so that it just, cancels out to help Retinue's roll?
Yeah, go on ahead. You won't be able to use cop out for the round, and
Yeah, I'm fine
it is a
with that.
crit, so it's going faster than you can
Yeah.
Probably think so. You're gonna have to roll pretty damn high to do anything about it.
Listen, I gotta try, because otherwise all my clones are
Yeah,
dead.
that's why this is. I don't care if it's a crit. We need to try. You know.
Harvey, you try to focus on, there's a split second where this thing is barreling towards you. You try to manifest it. However, it comes a second too fast. Retinue, though, I will say, only takes 5 damage, including cost, as he gets out of there, but you and the rest of your clones take the full 10.
Oh. Question. Does that hit me in the head?
How big are your blocks, Retinue? Like what size?
They're 3. Well, I mean they're 3 by 3.
Well, actually, no. Harvey, your talent specifically says aiming for the head specifically, so if it's like an AoE, it wouldn't count. So I wouldn't count this.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Then
I assume all my clones are dead.
Yeah.
here's. Well, no, because I mean I guess
Maybe
it's weird.
this back one actually. The back one I think can live on 1 because it was the furthest behind you.
Gotcha.
You soaked up most of the damage. I'll give you that mercy at least. But otherwise, yeah, the rest of them are gone. Yes, Retinue?
I was just gonna say it's weird because I don't know how much my chilling chains is actually doing, right? But I will point out that I do have this with my upgrade for my my thread for fractal thread, right? Where specifically it is if an opposing projectile passes through a line of string, right? Which my line of string was from here to here, so theoretically that would be an opposing projectile. It has its range and speed like reduced by 1. I don't know if that at all affects it, but
On that, even though it's a crit, I'll say fully heal that clone in that case. But that's the one clone you get to keep. It is a crit.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Anything else the two of you are doing for the round?
I assume you have more action economy. I roughly don't. All I can do is summon another clone.
the thing with Retinue is that most of his action economy comes from like reactive anytime stuff as opposed to stuff he can do on his turn. I could there is one thing I want to do for certain, right? Which is this area that this, whole thing went through, because we're finally now done with all the anytimes that were in response to that, right? I'm going to pay the 3 stamina to activate my class 2 passive on that area. For nuclear winter, yeah. This one, it's, it is cause either a 3x3 area, including him, or the area the attack occurred within /over. So it'll be this entire, little segment, right? I'll make it freehand just because, let me fucking...
Yeah, good draw that area.
Yep.
Much appreciated.
Because it was vaguely this-ish area, right? Vaguely. Oh, fuck. Is the nuclear winter area, which has a bunch of effects that you can open up in that tab if you want it. So,
Yeah. I'll remind myself of this. Yeah, life force.
Yep. It's difficult
Terrain,
It
yeah,
deals damage on entry. If you end your turn, you're fucked. So.
Honestly, Soleil, you're God's best soldier. That should keep him from getting to us.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting to do it. That's part of the reason. I was already planning on Fire Fisting that way, and Glacial Skate works too. So. But otherwise, in the interest of conserving stamina, I think that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Do you want to make another clone, Harvey?
Yeah, let me get my roll clear. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Godric, it's your turn. Scarlet, speak to me.
I forgot I was muted. Trains have been very loud recently.
God,
All right.
was late.
So, I believe that what I want to do is... I presume you wouldn't mind someone else joining the main event? Referring to the woman. Hear no one saying otherwise.
This isn't some one-on-one duel. We're here for the job.
Well, how about we deal with the most troublesome of the bunch? Godric is a slow little boy, but would you say like 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, that's within range, just about. And even if not, would you be able to say that like this is acceptable? This is fine. We're plowing through
yeah.
the
Yeah,
weak-minded
that's
fools
perfect.
down there.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah. How much damage does that deal?
It just moves him around. He just can't be stopped.
Yeah. I'll do so.
Okay then. Odalie, wake up.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah. I had some prophecies.
yeah. I will say first, heal for 3, Godric.
Fair enough. It's
Your
actually.
fast heal.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, there you go.
If you insist, my king. All right. Odalie wakes up. Hold on tight. The shadow portion of Godric takes over fully. Let's get to work, boys. So, I believe that it's about at this point we should. Am I going to do this? No. We're gonna hit on all 6s, and I'm going to let you know, like, the situation before it unfolds, right? I want to pay X however much you want to have the Static Man manifest with a massive sword above our primary target and just gore them. All right? We're talking like 3x1 like a cross kind of sword. Know what I'm saying? All right. I've decided to be a little bit in character, but that is also a 6, so you know. You can just give me a cost, and I'll take it. If you want to devil's bargain me or what have you.
Double the cost and you can do it.
It's an X cost, so what's the plan, Chief?
I'll make it a 2 cost, so ups it to 4.
4. Alright. Well, that cancels out the fast healing, don't it? Godric just screams, and that happens.
Yeah. Instead
Frankly,
of a static.
that's all.
Yeah. Remind me who you're targeting again. I'm sorry, there's a lot of things I'm sorting out.
No, it's fine.
in the
It's
background.
Brianna.
Alright. I will show one of her big passes then. In fact, her effective outclass. So let's see. Welcome to the Fey Realm.
Oh.
Basically, her outclass is why this mansion is all spookily magical and all that stuff. And she has some things with that. She can teleport people here, at the start of combat, which she did. However, during the 13th hour, which is now, her power increases further. So she could just use any unspent movement to dodge attacks. So,
Jesus.
you scream and try to affect her. However, everyone else witnesses her just seem to like shift out of time as she 1, 2, 3, 4 moves there.
The helmet of the creature does not really look in her direction. But it extends a hand outward, and the sword is like it vanishes and re-manifests in Godric question's hand. That's all that I have to do.
Totally.
Just random question before I start. Would we have, because it happened right after getting up the stairs, would the poison stuff from Mercer have worn off by now?
I think it would have halved, but like that's about that. Apitoxin is not like the worst thing ever. You just get to choose reducing your movement by 1 or -1 to offensive rolls. I imagine you're taking the -1 to movement, considering you're you.
Yeah.
Which basically means you have no downsides.
Your stand is invincible. Yeah.
Well,
What
first
you
off,
doing, though?
I'm gonna share my prophecies. I don't think Godric's in a very receptive mode, so I'm gonna be like, sister, I have a foreboding omen.
She still like kind of partially floating up into the air, watching all of this occur around her, kind of like moves her head so that she's looking at you upside down. Oh yeah?
Be wary of the telescope's gaze.
Will do. Thanks for the heads up.
Fear earth and fire from beneath the ground. Beware
Okay.
the tactical nuke that is my sister.
Wait, what?
The tactical nuke that is. She frowns.
I was gonna be cryptic with that one too, but it's my sister. She's coming apparently. Do you want to be somewhere else?
Hang on, we can't just skip past that. She wasn't invited to this mission.
Yeah, hold on. This is your other sister?
Yeah, my twin.
I mean, unless for some reason I turn into a tactical nuclear device. She looks at Retno.
To be fair, I thought it was more so. I would have taken it as a compliment. You are rather good at your job, he says, holding off
But
this
I
fey
wouldn't
behind
describe
him.
myself that way. My own skill sets lie in various. You interrupt.
Harvey just sort of shouts out, "Regardless if Midway is coming, we either want to make this quick or leave."
We can make it quick.
In terms of me being somewhere else, well, I'm mostly fine here, though if you could clean this dust off, that would be useful.
Can I try to use my fan to dust her?
Yes, you can.
I mean, I think that's kind of the perfect thing for this, yeah.
Like, she's far enough away that I think it's like it won't be strong enough to actually blow her anywhere. So let me just.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll. It's a pitiful wave.
Take your time, you got this.
Hanashobu like blows like one space to the side.
Does it help with the dust?
Not really.
This stuff really sticks to your clothes. It's like glitter.
Like, I mean, it probably would have if it was harder, but like, you didn't do it that good.
Alright, I'm gonna try to taste of disaster something.
Okay.
All this excitement going on, I want a taste of disaster that the, something has caused the gears in the telescope mechanism to act up, and it will basically turn so that the looking lens is right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do it.
What does he cost, my good GM?
3. That was the number I
That was
mentioned.
the cost?
No, Quinn, you got it mixed up. It's how much it costs, not what you need to roll.
Yeah.
You start to break things down, but Brianna just instinctively kicks it back into place.
And that's like,
Come
okay, I
on,
don't
the-
feel like moving.
Come on, the telescope gotta look at space.
Space is where we make it.
Hmm?
We don't get the privilege of learning what she means by that.
Yeah, yeah.
Does the toxin decay? How does the decay on the toxin look, by the way?
Let's look at apitoxin.
Together.
Can either reduce. It's resistible, so you can just do that.
Cool, let me just... Can I use my move action for that?
No, you can just. I handle resist rolls as you could just do it. It's an additional type of action on your turn. Yeah, you got rid of them. You're good.
Yay!
All right.
That's me.
Ana Shobu. You're in the air.
I am, but I do have. Thankfully, I had a backup plan in case that didn't work out, right? So, so it says that you can only move upwards, but slightly to the left and right, if you want, right? But I'm assuming you can. Like, she can like sort of turn and twist her body midair still, like you'd expect.
Yeah, exactly.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. As my first action, right? I'm gonna try to describe this as like sensically as I can, right? As my first action, I'm gonna be using Palm Bomb, right? Where she is going to twist her body such that like she is essentially holding the bomb between herself and like Brianna at like an angle where like she is directly between the two of them, right? So I'm not using the palm on anybody but myself. And obviously because she knows she's gonna do it, she's gonna like close her eyes and turn herself so that it shouldn't like blind her or anything, right? But I'm going to try to simultaneously use the force of the bomb to blast myself in Brianna's direction, and also hopefully like the smoke and like just dust created by that also like cleans the dust off. This will probably like damage myself still and everything, but like hopefully it won't do too much more than that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say, you explode, flying down closer to Brianna, who, spends, 2 of her movements to make sure you don't hit her. Take the 3 damage, but now you are on the ground.
She she kind of like for a second is like a crumpled mess on the floor, but like quickly stands herself up into like a more dignified battle pose. She then points towards Brianna. So is it unseelie?
I'm not a can opener.
She takes out her katana, and I'm gonna try to slice into her with that. Let's do let's do canopy cutter. 13. That's probably the number that kills me instantly if you use it on her.
Indeed. She is out of turn movement, but she does have one more little trick for this type of thing. I'm not meaning to ping. Well, there is that. Rolled higher, so I will let that go through. As you attempt to cut her down, she tries to get out of the way, but... Yeah, you hit her for... You hit her for, like,
8.
as much damage as that is,
8.
yeah.
8.
Indeed.
Yep. As she
It is
slices
weird.
into her. Yeah.
It is weird. You slice into her, but like she is not bleeding as much as you think she should. She doesn't look nearly as injured, but she still takes that amount of damage.
Yeah, fair enough. And as my final thing, we are going to we're gonna coral kunai. As she finishes slicing into her, she points again. Titania?
Like the metal.
Stab.
Yeah.
That's 5 damage
Yeah.
before bleed if successful.
Indeed, 5 damage. However, let me look at this mechanic specifically to see if it would get you bleed or not. She'll only get 2 bleed, which will decay far quicker than normal, I'll say.
Yep, that's fine. As she stabs, she kind of like then like blinks a couple of times, like kind of like shaking her head a little bit, and then goes, "Midsummer."
Oh yeah, like Shaky Spear.
Yes, thank you. She like gesture, like all of a sudden casual pose, just gestures like, yes, that is what I meant.
Finally,
no.
someone understands her.
No.
All right, now the question is it a word as dumb as she is? Or is it what I suspect and it's some insanely stupid thing, like how Kakapo likes? Like, just so out there you'd never expect it. I don't know, whatever, continue.
Yeah. Well, if that's you, if that is you, fucking Mercer. Shaky Spear is the most profoundly stupid interpretation. That's such a culturally ambiguous name, as he sort of, slams into, this poor nymph. That's good enough. It's gone. That's Mercer's turn. Brianna.
Come on, give me a hint at least.
She, like, looks out. Since you asked... Alright, You should, like, she's looking out again as, she's gonna conduct some Fey to, continue. I'm going to have, the troll near Harvey and Retinue,
Die?
A heart attack?
Actually,
and
I
die?
don't know.
Just die, yeah.
Die maybe? Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna have these, individuals attack because, they can do it in a line. So they're gonna combine some, Self Gust and Magic Blast.
Okay.
4 Self Gust and the rest, and the one remaining is a magic, just to increase its range. 10.
Right. So, is this a projectile that's hitting me and Harvey? Is it just me? What's...
It's like a line attack with extended range and all that stuff, so it's hitting both of you.
When you say
that-
extended range, do you mean like back or like this way?
Through you and Harvey, yes.
Okay.
Is that including their roll damage bonus thing?
That only the trolls get those. Or, let me remind myself because it has been a bit
These
since I've
guys,
looked at
right?
I mean, that general like boost is like oh right, there is like a specific buff listed. Yeah, it would be a 15.
Ugh.
Okay. I have a way to save
Thanks for the
myself,
reminder.
and if it works, I can theoretically help Harvey, but my thing needs to work first, at least for my thing, so let's try it. I'm going to try and crystal copy out of the way, and jump 2 spaces here to be out of the line. So, crystal copy. Hey!
Yeah.
And since
You do
that
so.
did work, right, even if this crystal copy gets shattered immediately, right, by the attack, it does get to use an ability before it goes. So it is going to use Chilling Chains to try and grab onto Harvey and fling him out of the way. Do you have a...
There you go.
let's just fling you, like, like down-ish, or well, I guess the line's going this way, right? So it'd
Yeah,
probably
pretty
be
much.
best to, you know what? We can fling him on top of his own fucking construct because he can probably do shit with that. So let's throw Chilling Chains out there. Hey, even better!
Yeah. So like up here?
You're doing it.
I mean, that works if Harvey prefers that. I was thinking of putting him on top of his, on top of this because it's like his construct, so he could do something with that. But I mean, whatever works better.
Fair
I'm
enough.
fine with whatever.
Yeah. You get to choose either that spot or either of those spots, Drake.
Yeah, you Drake, you choose.
Yeah, let me just wee.
There you go.
Yep, and presumably the copy's dead, but
Crystal Copy is dead,
Yep.
and I do think this one would unfortunately be dead as well. Sorry.
Do I take any damage?
Do you typically take damage when your clones die?
No, I mean from the beam. I don't know if it's negating it fully.
Oh, no, you're good.
I rolled well, so I think we're good.
You rolled really good, yeah. Anyways, second Fey, Conduction. This one is going to lunge onto Godric and Otoly.
Oh, we'll see about that, but we'll see their rolls first.
13. That's the hour.
acceptable. That's
That's what time it
acceptable.
is, yeah.
Yeah, it's acceptable such that I don't actually want to take that damage, Kakapo, please.
Yeah, go on. There you go.
There we go.
17. That'll be what time it is in 4 more hours.
Yeah.
True. If I may,
Yeah, flavored how with the Shadow Beast.
yeah, Godric vanishes. Like, he usually just like the effect passes through him. Not this time. Again, he moves over here, and I am going to be quote unquote using the large sword, but for the sake of gameplay mechanics, feel free to just make me roll a 2, I'm afraid.
She gets she gets out of the way.
Again, the knight's helmet does not particularly notice, acknowledge, move toward the intended target, but, well, what can you do? That's me. Well, that's all I can do for the interaction.
Yeah. You have been able to escape. Oh yeah, and these 5 are gonna. Actually, no, I know what I'm gonna do. The rest of them I'm gonna surround the periphery. Hanashobu. You hear something?
Shit.
Oh, it's been a while.
They're back!
That was almost a 20, thank God.
Well, take 7 damage unless you have anything else you could do.
Let me see. Well, Okay. This is dumb. Can I try to use cut past such that she slices back like this way, and also in a way that I don't know, perhaps it sets the telescope off its axis a little bit so it spins and looks somewhere else.
Yeah. Go on ahead and roll for that.
Yep. Ooh, no, not this time.
You get stabbed for 7.
Fair enough. Ow.
And you turn around. Oh, it's just a little Guardian statue. Wonder when that got there.
You know, I've always liked these things, but now, I feel a change in the air.
Oh, I got it. It has something to do with fairies.
Does this bitch
Thanks.
not know her own alias?
No, she's just giving a very helpful
No,
hint.
she's just giving a very helpful hint.
Oh, okay.
She goes, "Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that yet."
Well, like, she seems to take that in earnest. Well, now you know. Let me know if you want another hint, as, she is going to go in for another attack. What's a good attack here? Oh, yeah, she's gonna use Feywilds to, convert this into a spooky Halloween, the surrounding area into a spooky Halloween forest. Let me show y'all how this works.
I think you mean, let me not show you.
Yeah. Hanashobu, you sort of, like, witness her try to, like, conduct the surrounding area. You see the ethereal images of, like, gnarling, twisting trees begin to take forth, and you just grab her hand before she's able to cast the spell. Do you need another hint already?
Oh, me? Sorry, you're talking to me?
Yeah, you grabbed her hand to prevent her from casting this ability, and she said, "Oh, do you need another hint already?"
Yeah, let's go with that. Think really hard about this instead of fighting us.
I mean, the only other thing is, like, I don't know, like, it's not just about, like, the fairies or something, it's about, like, how they're coming in here and such. That's the best I can explain it.
So not literally
she-
just fairy. That's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's not fairy. As, she turns around. And, she is going to use, yeah, she's just going to use another Jaws That Bite, Claws That Catch on, Godric. No, she's not, as, Godric attempts to attack, and, or Godric does attack, and she is batted away. As she's, fucking smacked in the face. And I'll deal another 2 damage, to which the bleed then goes away. Yeah, that shall be her turn. Harvey.
Yo. I'm not looking too hot, gamers.
You and me both.
I'm no longer amazing myself. I can still take a touch more, but
Yeah. I have 3 ideas of what the word could be, though I don't usually like guessing words. If anybody
Harvey
wants me- Yeah,
Yeah,
what's up?
if Harvey doesn't want to do it, like, if Harvey wouldn't do it out loud, I also accept, like, oh, you look at the target, you think it, and then you know if it's right.
Gotcha.
Just to cut past that, like, roleplay barrier, that the guest thing.
you know Hanashobu is just the type to do that though. And she just
Oh, yeah, for
absolutely
sure.
wants to solve it.
Well, one of the ideas I have is incredibly specific, so I'll save that for if this doesn't work. But my immediate thought was changeling.
Get 3, prof.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that was Roche's next suggestion to me. See, that was like something that was suggested near the beginning, but I was like, well, but there's more than just like that here. But I guess if that's kind of what they're all doing, then it makes sense. Yeah. Damn.
For me,
Yeah.
what especially gets me is her ignorance is very overplayed, and Changeling has an alternate definition for just being very dumb. In addition to fairies,
Oh,
so it's like that's what makes sense to me.
Wasn't aware.
Well, there's her alias drawback.
Oh, yeah.
I
One of them at least.
was... Where is it? Oh, her drawback is being dumb. Got it. Okay.
One of them at least is what I said. Yeah.
Let me check what that puts me up to. My last upgrade was at 30. I'm now at 35.
I'm just going to be entirely real with you, Chief. I was very busy this week. And unfortunately, you would get one thing, but I do not have it for you. I will get it to you later.
Gotcha.
Well,
And
it
that-
was gonna be my next guess, so Hanashobu would probably just like say it in a bit anyway. But like, you know, I obviously don't get it now.
Yeah.
I am in. Okay, well, I guess first, roll clear. I kind of have to summon a clone. So I summon a clone. Yo, the spooky number.
That's what time it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I should have set. Okay. Their stamina bar wasn't set up before, but it should be set up now.
Yeah, there you go.
Pay my cost. Okay. I'm not really worried about the guys. Well, actually, no, I am worried about the guys up there because you guys are up there. I can't really get to those guys, though. I think what I'm going to do... Actually, Soleil, for the sake
Yeah,
of
what's
it,
up?
do you have anything that can, like, kill these big fucks?
I was planning on it. Hopefully on this next round. Yeah.
Because I know they have a lot of stamina and DR.
Yeah, I don't. The big fucks are a different thing. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to kill them reliably in one shot while also handling the small fry, right? But I'm gonna be trying to handle this general clump and hopefully get rid of the small guys. If not, you know, take a big dent of the big guy.
I think I can handle the group to the left of us.
Okay.
If you can, at least section them off from us somehow. Because I'm thinking, right, I can maybe jump up here to get away from them. I don't know. Actually, how tall is this section?
It's like 5 feet. It would take you like a couple. Or
Oh, okay.
it's not
I
like
thought
the
it was
highest
taller.
up.
Fuck me, actually, then. I'm just really scared of these big guys since they have the big Rekka maneuver.
Yeah. What I can
also
do is my plan theoretically, if it works, I can create more of the fucking nuclear winter area to slow shit down.
Yeah.
So hopefully that works, but
Does that damage allies?
no, it's specifically enemy targeting.
I might honestly just hide in your snow area because I'm so scared. Because if I go over here, he'll just like pounce both of us. Okay, well, I'll do what I was planning on doing. Hopefully deal with this group. I need to pull up Harvey's sheet on this computer though. Give me a second. The new upgrade I got, I believe, last session to my basic attack. I will copy and post it. This one. When the real Harvey, Psyche Shot, it's doubled and I can basically do like telekinesis with it. As Harvey is going to, for flavor, jump in the air and do a cool ninja flip along with his clone. And as I do that, I'm going to basically he's going to psyche shot downward, so that I have its full maximum movement capacity to just barrel this ice block into those 5 guys.
Burgers and fries.
Burgers and fries. It's like flipping a burger.
It's like flipping a burger patty.
It's like flipping
Whoa,
a burger
yeah.
patty. The ground is the bun, the ice is the bun, and they're the meat, and I'm flipping it.
Yeah.
Six.
Yeah, I'll send it over. It's not gonna get all of them, but I mean, it'll get like, sorry, I'll get these 2 as it moves up here. There we go.
Well, it's fine, because this is my next trick. I was going to have my clone use mental mechanics to summon another one and slam it in that one to do the cool thing that the ogre did.
Hmm.
Boop.
That's better. Yeah, it's gonna.
Billiards!
It's gonna slide on forward and eliminate these guys. Slam into that one. He's gonna try to use shoe again.
Fuck!
It's
It's only
okay.
an 11, you fool.
I can. Assumedly, it's going to hit me before it hits Harvey, right?
Presumably.
So I'll just try and flash freeze it in place. You know, bada bing. And I have a +2 to this roll because I'm in my zone.
Wow.
Haha, thank God. Maybe it does something.
I'll say, including costs, retinue, take 5,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
but it does stop.
That's
It doesn't
fine.
hit Harvey.
Yep.
Okay, that is both of their actions. Oh, but he's gonna smack the ice block. I gotta get out. I ninja run over here and ninja jump.
Indeed.
And then I guess, fuck me. I'm just gonna have this guy in the back in case I die. That's my turn.
You're not nearly as good at that as your friend over there, pal. Retinue says to the troll that just shooed this back towards him. But, speaking of your friend, I think his technique is something to be learned from. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm first going to use my movement action to get myself a coat from Frozen Over, just preemptively. Then I want to ask, I guess, before I do anything else, actually, just because, haha, right? The pumpkin candy that I picked from the bowl earlier, perchance, does it appear to have any qualities similar to the 5-course meal I received in the kitchen? Anything that would, you know, dissuade me from eating it?
The rule is... Actually, wait a minute. Her epithet was guessed.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I may as well show this off now. Her main passive, the replacements.
Okay. Let's see.
She can replace people with these fairies, a la the Changeling Alias, and she has the conditions.
Okay, it's the knockout, offer them food. Now, does that count as offering them food is a question?
Please take 1. I think it
Please
does.
take-
Yeah,
Please take
okay.
one.
So, yeah, you see, this is why I didn't eat it earlier specifically. Okay, I'm just gonna have to, yep, alright, well, we know what time it is. It's time for our favorite no man standing rule. Anyway then, what I'm gonna do with my main action, now with the Frozen Overcoat, is I am going to, with my string presumably still attached to my initial glacial skate platform, much like Harvey did, try and do the billiards that this guy did, right? And Season Snatch to bring this over to this one and smack it that way to slam into this guy.
Okay, thank you. Because if you were gonna billiards the guy who 20'd us, I was like, no, he has this anytime.
Yeah, no, trust me, I know. So I'm gonna season snatch, and I'm going to try and use my modification, my frozen oversuit to, I'm using less energy by chilling myself out, such that I maybe take less stamina cost or heal or what have you, and I'm not exerting myself as much, So let me roll for that. No, it's a 4. Is there anything I can do to at all mitigate that and make it any better? I can try and use chilling chains to further solidify my string and do that. Oh yeah, baby. Let's try that.
Oh yeah.
And this is a +2 as well. That's a bit better, so maybe it works.
There you go. Yeah. Remind me of the no man standing.
So
frozen
effectively
over
in
rule.
no man standing, what
Yeah.
I did is oftentimes what I, with frozen over, I can theoretically modify the coat while I'm taking actions to do ice things. And what I did in no man standing is when I was taking actions, I was using the coat to cool me down, using less energy and refreshing myself to bullshit healing so that I could survive all of the shit in no man standing.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to either reduce my costs or heal myself a little bit because
I'll say. Yeah. Mechanically, you still take the cost, but I'll say your costs are negated via that rule.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's fully negated, I'll fucking take it. But
at least this time.
Sure, I'll take it.
Your re-debut of this sort of technique.
Yeah.
But you're billiardsing it back. Which one are you?
So I'm
Are you
dragging.
bringing back this
yeah,
one?
I'm bringing back this one to slam it into Harvey's and slam that one back into this guy.
Yeah. Just moving these to bottom. What are you doing there? Yeah. I'll say it does billiards, deals the 10 damage.
Yep.
Reduced to 8 because of DR, but yeah.
And then, as I have successfully used Season Snatch, thanks to all of this shit, I am going to pay the 1d2 stamina that I can after using Season Snatch to perform an attacking action on the Glacial Skate platform to once again spool hammer it and send it yet again flying into this one, so they're both careening even further into him.
Yeah.
So let me roll for that. Bada bing.
Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, you did a lot of damage. Neither of the trolls are looking really good at this point.
Right.
Oh, maybe we can do it.
Hopefully. And yeah, no, I don't think that's. I can't afford to spend the extra 3 stamina to make that nuclear winter zone right now. So that was my.
You have
movement.
a big one already.
Yeah, that was
Don't
my
worry.
movement, my main. I could use Daienkai, but I don't have stamina, so that's me. I'm done.
Godjerk.
Alright, checking if I was muted. There is a guttural growl from this, I'll call it a monstrosity. I am going to use my movement to basically try and, scare Brianna into, wasting some of her movement here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll just move, quote-unquote, on top of her. But I'm on top of her, layering-wise, so just move her as you will for what's about to happen.
Yeah. I'll move her to I'll bring her to front. Yeah, so you can move.
Just pop. Well, if she's staying there, I suppose I won't complain. We are going to take the sword, and I apologize, Hanashobu. Godric would not give a shit about you right now. More people hurt, more good. We're just going to swing the sword in a very wide, circle to deal with whoever and whatever he can.
Well,
Make
just,
sense?
just super quick, scroll it. Crimson Smoke Screen.
Yep. Okay, got it. Understood. My bad.
Yeah,
Iris.
you're out.
My bad.
You're out of here.
My bad. Sorry.
You're out of here. Well,
You're out of here.
We'll see.
You're gone.
We'll see if that ends up being a necessity anyway.
That's right. Away you go.
okay.
Okay, they're
She's
back.
with my movement, I'm gonna jump up to the top of the telescope.
Yep. There you go.
You know, real quick, I've been thinking about it this entire time, but Scarlet has been set as Eleonora, so I keep imagining like Godric has an earpiece in his helmet where it's like, no, do this, do this, do this.
And then totally spook them out.
I don't know how to change that. And I'm not gonna learn today.
Yeah.
Kill them all.
Anyway, speaking of
You're
killing them all, how does this 14 work? Would you say?
14. I mean, I'm going to have you fulfill your intention. She is going to chronally get out of the way. And such. So.
In a timely
Yeah,
way.
she. I mean, quite literally, yes.
You know what? It's gonna suck a little bit to do this, but it's just what he would do right now. Alright, interesting. But the thing that I am trying to kill has avoided me. How do we assure that this does not happen in the future? Answer, we do it again. I'm going to toss out my anytime so that I can move adjacent to her and attack a second time. For 2 stamina.
Alright, because it is at any time.
Shit. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say it is an any time, but unfortunately you did roll a 3, so she is able to just still dodge.
Yeah.
Spending.
If there's one thing that this monster can't do, it's keep like. I regret to inform you that this is a little bit of a weird situation for our boy Gade. However, I do want to pay explicit attention and marks to the fact that Godric's melee range is dramatically increased because bro is big. It's like 4 by default. So
Yeah.
just in case, and also maybe this gnome can be destroyed with big circle slash, but that is what a humble player
for
would
sure,
request.
yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's gone. Like, it can't move while it's being looked at, so, you know,
And
it
I
can't do much
assume-
about that.
And I assume that the rest of the people are on the ground, so I believe that will be all from me, providing that I just get the 1 fast healing. I pass.
Yeah, you get your fast healing. Ottilie also gets her fast healing.
Oh, I still have fast healing?
Yeah.
Oh, Godric's not on the initiative anymore.
Yeah, it's because
Oops.
his token was just deleted for a second.
Yeah. How dare you make a joke? I'll roll for you. Hey, look at that.
It wasn't intentional.
Totally. Yeah.
Functionally
Your
the
turn.
same.
How much is the fast healing? It's just 1 per turn, correct?
It's just 1, yeah.
I will take 2 because I forgot I had it last turn.
Yeah. That makes sense.
He takes it from you for reasons that you're not sure on.
I mean, let me just put a mark on myself so that I don't forget I have that.
Well, I just said that you do need to forget you have it now. He takes it from you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll still say you get to have the healing, but it's gone now.
Okay. I will unceremoniously, can I like just roll off of Godric and unceremoniously drape myself over this telescope like a piece of wet laundry?
That would be a move action, but you can do that.
I'm trying to fall off of him, okay?
So you're doing a fall action instead? Sure, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Your
Yeah,
classic
that doesn't
fall
count.
action. Next Ottilie upgrade, instead of a movement action, you can take a fall action, which will incur fall damage, but I guess it's not
Yeah.
a movement action.
What is it in Pathfinder? Main bonus swift movement fall. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I would give Ottilie that upgrade if she picked her proficiency.
Actually, you know what? You're right. A fall action is cheating it too much. I'm gonna bonus action with my fan to try to
With your
knock myself on.
Sure.
Oh my god.
You're right.
There you go.
I'm doing my own rules. I gotta be internally consistent.
You bump against the horn of Shadow Godric.
I guess I'm staying here.
What you
Sorry,
doing for your main
Quinn.
action?
She'd be like, hey, when you get the chance, Godric, can you just kind of shove me on the telescope awkwardly?
The body vibrates.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Is it worth using Taste of Disaster to try to make the telescope pick me up, or should I do the actual thing I wanted to do when
my
I got
God.
there instead?
Personally, I think we should. I think the second option sounds good.
It's okay, Quinn. You can always just move off of him with a get off action instead of moving.
I don't know, like, maybe you should use your bad luck thing to make fucking Midway slip on a banana peel so she doesn't nuke us.
Can't
It's
do it for
fine,
people
really.
who aren't in sight.
Aw, damn.
What is that? What Ruler tool, what are you doing? Alright, cool. Back to normal. The ruler tool was being my enemy for a second.
Everything is preying on your downfall today, Odalu.
You know what? I might as well use one of my abilities that isn't metamorphosis. I'm gonna try to use Castle Laconia.
Oh,
There you
God,
go,
this
yeah.
ability.
That's a ball.
Yep. Where are you putting
I
your
wanna have it
5x5
basically-
area?
Let me. How do I draw?
There's the pencil icon in like the bar.
And then let me. How do
There's
I
also-
lock it to a corner?
If you see the right angle, you can make a square. Right angle ruler. There you go.
But what if I'm drawing it?
I'll draw it for you. I know how to do this.
That is exactly the 5x5 I want. The current highlighted area.
Yeah. I'll make it the color I usually associate with you. There.
Thank you.
All right. Describe what you're doing while I figure out how to. Yeah. Describe what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she's kind of like haphazardly because she's still like awkwardly splayed across Godric's horns. Just kind of like points a hand vaguely into the sky above where the telescope is looking. And yeah, a funny little ominous eye moon starts to glow and grow and shine down on us.
Just what we needed, frankly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all the benefits are listed there. Keep those in mind, Quinn, because you have access to them. Brianna, kind of freaked out by this display, not knowing what it does, is going to use the rest of her out-of-turn movement to get out of here.
What? I thought you wanted to look at the stars.
Like, through the telescope, dumbass!
That's an eyeball.
You can look at it through the telescope too.
I don't wanna.
That's neat.
That's you? Anashobu. I imagine if you wanna have the interaction, guess it,
Yeah. She would just be like, "Oh, changeling, of course. I didn't. I was forgetting about the other connotations of that word for a bit." Harvey, who guessed it like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Before
You
her
still
turn,
do feel like you got it right.
Yeah. Before her turn, also, I'm just gonna quickly throw this at her for no particular reason. So that'll do 3 to 4 damage.
It'll deal the 4. Or actually, she is going to attempt to stock exchange.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And she does so, getting out of the way and leaving behind a little magical asset. I'm going to just draw the area it's in and such. Like right there.
Yep.
And immediately this area, the stock explodes into a 3x3. Nothing happens from it. And, yeah, that's that encounter.
Alright, my plan for my turn is to first, let me see here, I'm going to grab. Yeah, I am going to attempt to use my Sarigama on this fine gentleman over here to grab him. So this is guaranteed success, but might as well roll. I mean, let's see, right? That's what time it is. So I
That's what
grab
time
him.
it is. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be using these next two things as close to simultaneously as I can, right? Where the first component of this is that she is going to use human flail to fling him not only through this guy here as well, but fling him down towards Brianna here, right? And at like the moment that is about to hit, and it would be time for her to, you know, dodge, time walk away, or something like that, Hanashobu is going to use her katana move, Water Spout, which, in addition to just being extremely fast and having split second unto itself, can partially carry over these effects to other things, to other attacks used at the same time. And how I'm flavoring that in this case is that it's like, you know, she's flailing the guy towards her. She thinks, so she would think that's the attack that's coming at me. But actually, like, in the instant before he hits, she is going to, like, you know, in the way of, like, you throw something, but then to obscure the vision and then just cut through it, she's going to cut through both him and her with the katana slash.
Yeah.
Hopefully make this, like, extremely difficult to counter correctly. So let me first roll for human flail.
There you go.
Almost a 1, but there we go. And then, oh fuck, there we go. And then water spout.
Yeah, both of those are successful. So, this guy is flung into the air. I'm gonna just say, disintegrating.
I'm hitting this guy as well as her.
Yeah, disintegrating him and such. But as he flies towards Brianna and all that stuff, she's focused on that. There isn't really much she could do anyways, but then Hanashobu cuts through both him and damages Brianna with both attacks. And let me combine those damage bits.
You know, real quick, Iris, I keep seeing Hanashobu roll these like 19s.
Yeah.
I just can't help but noticing those are like, that's like one less than 20.
Yeah, and it's
So,
crazy.
like,
You know what I noticed as well? That you took the 3 prof from guessing that. I think that's really funny as well.
Oh, I'm just saying.
So now that I I don't know, really need it to happen, it's not happening. So like, I don't know, just interesting.
Actually, wait a minute, Iris.
Yeah.
Are you at 97?
No, I'm not.
Okay. What prof are you at right now?
I am at. I'm at 94 right now.
Okay, not yet.
Not yet.
Just want to make sure.
Do you think it's at 97?
Oh, could be. But
Who knows?
yeah, fucking.
That's what time it is.
if I'd gotten that, I'd be like, I'm in the fucking clear. No way I won't get it now. But now it's like, I could use one more at 19. One more, 19.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my turn.
It is your turn, yeah. What a good turn it was.
What a turn it was.
Mercer's gonna Merc runway into Brianna.
Oh, I was hoping
Merce
they'd do
runway.
another billiards thing.
That's not Mercer's style.
Fair enough.
There we go. Merc or runaway. 6. It's not gonna deal the most damage, but he still is up there. Wait a minute. I got it! As he, like, punches her in the face,
Whoa! I know what to do!
Guys, we're supposed to hit her.
Classic man upon seeing a woman shit, you know?
Yeah.
Well, like,
classic
to
gamer
elaborate, he's punching her on the face while he's monologuing. Look at Hashobu. Remember that one auction I went to? Little bit ago?
That one what? Sorry?
The auction I went to, at Perfectco.
Vaguely, she says.
Yeah. Yeah, it turned out the scientist behind the whole, kerfuffle, was one Dr. Zetapunk. And at that point, Brianna just sort of, like, she's on her shock expression, but she kind of, like, her eyes widen even more. Yeah, that's what I thought! Yeah, the Dr. Zeta whatever, that she mentioned in her notes, thinking they're the same guy. And if you took an alias, well, kind of looks her up and down. If I remember right about the experiments he made, think you got something else to as well. And this is her other passive.
Oh, I see.
So that's why we can't kill ya. Yeah, and I'll have that be his turn. Actually, he's gonna apply 3. Actually, no, he has to call that beforehand. So I can't do that. But yeah. I'll give her a good old hefty dose of 3 bufotoxin. Yeah, so, that'll be a little bit helpful, I think.
Legends say.
Speaking of which, Brianna, she's gonna immediately try to, resist the bufotoxin a little bit. She'll get rid of 1. So she would be at 2. Yeah, so what? I don't know. That guy sucks. As she is going to she is simply going to shoot Mercer in the face. Pulling out something that appeared to be on the mayor's clothes. A 6. That will deal 4 damage, reduced by the bufotoxin to 3 damage. Actually, I think reduced even further by Mercer's duds. Yeah, 2 physical DR. That just deals 1 damage as it bounces off of him. So it is. she's gonna like snap in the background, and well, we're Newton's cradle smack back the glacier clones once again. With,
Okay,
the
we're doing that.
trolls,
All right.
Yeah.
All
Not
right.
that good though.
Yep. Well, I had to use Chilling Chains on my turn for Season Snatch, so I don't have that. So I think I'm just gonna have to try and flash freeze this, and along with
Yep.
I'll roll to, heal / reduce stamina cost as much as possible, if possible. But if it fails, of course, that's fine.
For sure.
But here's the roll to flash freeze, which is a 14, thanks to my roll buff. And
Yep,
here-
indeed. It's frozen in place.
Here is the separate roll to try and, chill myself out. Same thing.
Yeah.
You should chill
Take 2
yourself.
costs and then heal for 2.
Jesus.
All right, I'll keep taking it for as long as you'll give it to me.
Yeah. It's a small amount. I'll let you have it.
Okay.
Oh,
But that's that thing. That's that thing resolved. This cavalcade is going to come up and attempt to make Godric float. With a magic bolt and then 4 fairy dusts. And this would actually be a 16. This would actually be a 21.
Okay.
21.
How much damage am I
21.
taking from that one?
Fairy dust doesn't usually deal that much other than just kind of fucking you over with the flying. But with the 2 aether or with the 1 magic bolt, actually, I said that was going to be, I'll say 2 damage, and you're floating.
Alright. Godric is heavy, so that's nice.
2 damage plus L plus ratio plus you're floating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're always saying this.
Yeah, and I'll just set you in the air like so. These 3 are going to come around, joining by this 4 to do another Aether Blast Sylph Guts combo on Hanashobu and Mercer. And plus 4. I'll remember the buff.
Wow.
Whew, that was almost a 20. What you got?
Well, we are once again, double parentheses once again, gonna use Crimson Smoke Screen. And obviously, one cannot fully will such things into being, but she is once again going to try to go on top of the telescope, and this time, literally, if she can, if I need to, I might even use another. Oh, Mercer's fine. I might even use another roll to help accomplish this, but she's gonna try to tilt down the telescope such that it's pointed at them in the process of dodging this.
Now, Iris, you could do that. You could also kill Mercer because they stole your 20.
That's
True. I'll pencil that one in somewhere as well. But
Yeah. Mercer's a powerhouse. He doesn't get that as much prof. I'll say Iris, based on the roll and the amount of people there, with your 9, I'll say overall, you take 4, 3. I'll say you take 5 damage overall.
gotcha. Does the telescope tilt down, or is that not?
Oh, yeah. It sure does.
All right, so yeah, basically it's this end is sticking up, this end is now pointed down towards these guys. Yep, but she still gets nicked. Gotcha.
So act, and I guess it is just Brianna's turn. One more thing from her.
Maybe die.
She's gonna go after Mercer. And give him one of these.
1, 2.
Well,
Yeah.
a 19. We all know only one thing can beat that, don't we?
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is, as she starts going for him, I'm gonna try to slash into her with cut past, such that she is distractioned and misses him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's not
we're you're
in a certain sense, that's almost what I wanted.
almost.
So here's how I'm gonna flavor this. Hanashobu, you try to cut past. Brianna just kicks you back, banging into this into the telescope, and it turns around, points directly at you.
Oh, but oh, hold on, Kakapo.
Oh,
just kidding,
yeah.
just kidding,
know,
right? 'Cause
actually-
this was all part of my plan. No, this was all part of
Oh.
my plan. Because see, she does kick me into the telescope and it does start
Yeah.
spinning. But what if something were to stop, perchance, the telescope's gaze, but just before it reaches me, such that it settles on her instead? What about that?
What about that?
I'll have that replace the anytime slot, and you get that reroll. And yep. And you know, I'll bring over that misfortune as
The crowd's happy.
it hits the moonlight just as is, and blasts both Mercer and Brianna, dealing 10 damage to the both of them.
Nice try, she smirks. She looks pretty fucking bruised and exhausted by this point.
Oh, you're fucking destroyed.
Oh, see, that's the one thing. I do have a shit ton of stamina, yes, but I also take a fortune in cost, like, every
Yep.
turn, so...
Where's
Mhm.
Odalie?
Where'd Odalie go?
She might be under Godric.
He's under Godric.
I see. I'm just gonna.
If you set them to 5 feet above as well, then we'll be fine. But until then,
Right. Yeah, okay, I guess that is how that would work. I'm gonna just do this for sake
Can you
of things.
imagine a virtual tabletop having a system like that where the elevation matters?
No.
Can you
No,
imagine
I
that?
can't.
Slay, you seem to be vague posting about something. Are you
I'm
okay?
saying nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Alright, so is that Brianna's turn, or, she got something else?
Yeah, that's Brianna's turn. Harvey.
So, I want to preface this, right, with I had no idea the whatever perfect co formula thing was a thing, and I was planning on doing this anyway. But Harvey, I'm going to try to make a clone. Please work.
That's what
That's
time
what
it
time
is.
it is.
That's what time it is.
Harvey
That's
makes
what
a
it is, we're
clone.
American.
Let me drag out my clone. I would actually make it here. Then Harvey's gonna hand it another empty syringe, and that clone is gonna ready in action to poke Brianna whenever it seems like she's out of movement. That's that clone's job. Harvey though.
Really?
Yeah. Listen, I sent you what I sent you the other session. I told you about this ahead of time.
Let me double check, cause
I'm gonna
yeah,
bump it.
yeah.
Where is it? There you go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's what that clone's gonna do. We're not in very good state, are we, Retinue?
No, not especially. And unfortunately, I don't want to eat that candy because that means I roll with a -2 on everything.
Yeah.
By this point, I don't even have much more than you two have. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're all in the same boat, to be honest.
Because what
None
I'm
of us are looking
considering
great.
is I have this guy down here that I can have ready in action to help one of us, so that you don't have to spend any time stamina costs. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
And I think I just have to basic. I don't have enough stamina to use abilities. Fuck, they just had their turn. I was gonna billiards this guy again, but he's just gonna smack back and kill one of us.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to.
If he does smack back, I still have crystal copy, and if I roll well, I can maybe reduce some of the cost on that. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but yeah.
The main thing I could do is just do like 4 damage to him because I do not want to get close.
Yeah.
Go on ahead.
I could ready. Actually, I might honestly just ready my action also to help Retinue.
Sure. You know what? Actually,
That-
your basic attack lets you do telekinesis now, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that can maybe help empower my idea, right?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to ask you, Kakapo, right? You said that the trolls aren't looking good. Any like especially not looking good, or just generally they're kind of beat up, but like they still have some fight in them. Like, is it visible or like
like they're well under half.
well under half? Because if I had to guess, this guy's probably taken more abuse than this guy, right? That would just be my assumption. And I think they're both in range. Yep, they are. Just barely, they're both in range. I'm thinking, especially because it directly bypasses DR, and I won't be able to use Frozen Over with this, but Retinue would extend a hand upwards, and I'm thinking of using maybe St. Elmo's Fire to throw some lances at these guys. And if Harvey can psychokinetically enhance them to go harder and faster, then that'd be pretty sick and awesome. And what we'll do is I want to make sure we get rid of these trolls, so I'll focus on them. I'm going to pay 3 stamina on this, because it's up to 3. I'll throw 1 lance at this guy and 2 at this guy.
Yep.
And so we're going to go ahead, do that, and, yep. 3. So no. I mean, I guess Harvey can help me, so...
Harvey can help. I'm gonna let him help.
Well, I guess it is a question of like, are they missing or are they not forming in the first place?
They are missing, is how I'll phrase it.
Okay, in which case, which one of these guys have we damaged more?
I'm assuming it's the one to the left, which is why I threw 1 less at him.
Yeah. In that case, Harvey will use his ready action to shoot that one the moment it passes by and just like re-target it with more force at the guy.
Yeah. Give roll. A thing of Retinue's lance and lance of flame and Harvey's telekinesis, almost solidifying it into like an icicle, burning hot. It skewers right into the troll's head, and from there,
He dies?
disintegrate.
Okay, we got that one. Presumably the other 2 that I was aiming at this guy still whiff, which mega sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Real quick, since we were kind of combining turns,
Yeah.
I'm going to now use my movement to ninja jump up here to get away from people, and that's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can move to the other one if that's a problem.
No, that's fine. I'm not going to be able to chilling chains anything to make the St. Elmo's fireworks. I just have to live with that failing, I think. So I have my movement. I'm not using Dienkai. Do I want to move? To be real with you, not especially. So I think Retinue's just going to hold his ground here, and that'll be me, and presumably Harvey as well, so...
Yeah.
Godric.
I am going to let Ottilie go first, if permissible. Hold my turn till after them.
Yeah. Let's just have her in a visible spot.
Yeah.
But yeah. Quinn.
Go, my child.
We wouldn't speak to me!
We discussed this. Asterisk.
I don't know if she's here or if
Alright, fine, I can go.
Wait, no, wait.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to unmute. I was gonna. Before I do any making Godric stronger and scarier, I'm just gonna try to bonus action myself onto the telescope again.
Yeah.
This is a surprise tool that will help me later, Quinn.
One of those classic fall actions.
No, I'm trying to use my fan to blow myself off of Godric onto
You do!
I have a question, GM. So, when I manifest something, does it only exist for the duration of the attack?
It's very variable with you.
And can it leave the area, like if I made like a ballista or something? Or does it just have to be made inside the area initially?
Let me look at the specific wording of your ability again. Just for Quinn, it is Ultraly, Castle Laconia. I don't think. Yeah, first one per sight. I don't think that was the intention of the ability. Maybe for an upgrade, like, oh, castle fortifications you can fire out to defend, but right now, no. It is purely for the inside that you are able to take advantage of the weaponry you can create.
Alright. So in that case, I'm gonna buff Godric the fuck you away.
Okay.
Yippee!
I want to spend like I need this to work for everyone. So I'm gonna try to bring Godric closer in relative strength and extra armor to a rhinoceros beetle. You know,
Yeah.
Horns do
a
look
horned,
beetle-esque.
strong thing that can, has the strength, it's what, like 850 times its weight it can flip? And Godric
Oh
has
boy.
and as has been made clear, even if he's currently lightened, Godric's a big boy. So that's what I want to do. God, I want to pay whatever I can to make this work. But can I like base pay like 5 for it?
Sure.
If I roll shit, I'll pay more.
Yo.
You're all pretty good. Godric is a super strong rhinoceros beetle.
Alright.
I imagine
this
it's a
is
thing of like
wonderful.
an extra layer of armor. The horns get bigger. Godric is pulsing with even more extra strength.
Imagine if Gregor woke up as a rhinoceros beetle. That story would have went differently.
It's true. He would have been able to show up for work.
Yeah.
And then I'm not using a movement action, so that's me.
Yeah. That is indeed you.
Okay.
Egg on your face,
Anna?
Quinn, when you get prof and you get the no move action upgrade.
Yeah, I raised my hand. I don't think it's Hanashobu's turn actually.
Yeah. No,
Alright.
I realized.
So, Godric is a big little boy. Do you want me to give you a resist roll for this floating shit?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright. We get our roll
You're
clear out
You
of the
get
way.
your reroll
But
because it's the first
Yeah.
roll of this round.
Yeah, because
Yes.
Hanashobu, sweetheart, didn't need it, basically.
Also, I assume since you just hit your turn, it's refreshed for you on a new round. Anyway,
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'll say. You still have a bit of it off of you. Like you get a bit of it
Yeah.
off of you. You're on the ground now, especially with your rhinoceros beetle weight. But
Yeah, exactly.
still might be a bit of an issue if you're like knocked back and such. You can be pushed around easier for
And-
sure.
And if you want to knock around Godric, that's your funeral. Alright, Kakapo, I am not going to sugarcoat this. Godric, as you well know, is a living, breathing bulldozer. And they heard a very interesting term a little bit ago. Oh, this one can't die. Okay. Let's get it as close as possible. Let's prove this man wrong. Can you permit me the privilege of moving through the telescope and breaking it?
Certainly. It's fulfilled its purpose.
Especially because... 1, 2... like, kicks it aside and picks it up. 3, 4. I am not going to mince words with you. We are going to see if we can increase the overall effectiveness of this attack with the Static Man. It is now Decaying Recharge. It works on a 5 or a 6, but not a 4, I don't think. Wait a second, is it the third round? It is the third round. I think that would work.
That would work then, yeah.
Yeah, Decaying Recharge. Okay. In that case, the Static Man is not making an appearance. The Static Arms are. I am going to use... oh boy. I am going to hit on all 6s. And more specifically, Static Man becomes like a second and third set of arms so that we can punch and sword and telescope this woman and make it so that no matter where she goes, she is getting hurt, she is getting hit. Does that make sense? Okay. That's a success.
Yeah. Yeah. Oatly would dodge out of the way of, Godric's whole thing, and, Godric crushes, Brianna with the telescope. I'll say dealing about 7-ish damage.
Alright, give me the X cost, if you do not mind.
3. Or, no, 2.
Alright. It, like, roars bestially as, like, armor for the, like, oh, the static disperses. It's armor. It's, like, gauntlets and such and what have you. And that remains on Godric. Controllable? Probably not. Weapons? Most assuredly. I believe that will be all from me.
Hana Shobu.
Yep, 1 sec. Alright, let me see here. So, do you guys want me to try and take out some of the generic Fae, try to kill the ogre, or just put more damage on Brianna? What do you guys think would be best?
The thing is, right, it's a bit hard to tell. This ogre hasn't been moved for the past couple rounds, but I think that's primarily just because my zone is there. I don't know how much longer that's gonna last. He's kind of down, but...
She only gets 3 actions to command them. It just hasn't been commanded.
Well, yeah, no, but, like, what I'm saying is that, like, oh, well, like, why... You know, I assume the reason that she's been prioritizing other ones is because this one has this thing. So, like, theoretically, for now, he's at bay, but I don't think it's a bad idea to go for him. If we think that Godric, Oatly, and Mercer can handle Brianna for, you know, a little bit, then it is potentially a good idea to get him.
Yeah, because honestly, like...
I think it's good anyway, because since she's gonna get 3 actions, well, one group, so unless she commands the same group twice, he is going to go.
Yeah, so
yeah,
probably...
I think we need to... I'm just trying to think about how to protect us from going down because we're like getting into the dregs of our
Yeah,
stamina
I mean,
here.
yeah, me and
So
Harvey
I
have
think
been
taking
trying our best
actions
down
off
here.
the board. Taking actions off the board is a good
Yeah.
shout, I think. So,
Yeah.
seeing you guys are struggling against this fucker a little bit, I think what I will do. Let me see. Did you say he has something in his hand, like he has a weapon or something?
No, I think
I misheard. I
yeah,
think.
no,
Okay.
he just the main thing he did before is he smacked back my glacial skate platform, but he doesn't have like a weapon past that.
Yeah. I know on my next turn, I plan to try and psyche shot another thing into this group.
Yeah, I also quickly, I apologize, I needed to get up and deal with the cats for a minute, so I think I missed the explanation. We have a debuff if we ate the candy.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gathering from the chat.
Yes. Let me repost it.
Please.
The
thank you.
replacement. Basically, you're now applicable to be replaced by one of the changelings.
Okay. Yeah. And it's a -2 to all offensive actions. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, yep. Hasn't been applying towards
Wow.
now because it wasn't revealed, but now that it is,
There's not
it
much
shall
I
be.
can do about that. I mean, I knew it might be a bad idea even in the moment, but I was like, well, I want healing because, man, we really need the healing for the next combat, and then we didn't need it. So, you know, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I think initially she is going to run and jump down to here. Then, let me see. Do I want to flail him? Do I want to restrain? Probably try to restrain would be a good idea. Alright.
I mean, honestly, if you can kill him, he should be pretty low.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to do that in such a way that I don't spend all my costs and die. Is kind of my plan. Yeah. I'm going to first. Yeah. All right. First, I'm gonna guaranteed success. Wrap this around him. Make that roll for no particular reason.
That's
Okay.
not what time it is.
It's not what time it is, but it is guaranteed success. So it's at least wrapped around his neck as a fun tool that will help me later. Then I am going to try. Let me see. If I Death Embrace, that will pull, and that will cost that much. It will make anything else roll with a +2. All right, I'll do that. I'm gonna Death Embrace, not pull him very far, but just try to pull him such that he is like his head is closer to me, you know. So I can make this follow up.
Yep. Where are you aiming it?
Where am I aiming it? Sorry.
Yes. Where are you aiming it?
I'm trying to like basically she's wrapped it around his neck. I'm trying to pull his head down such that his head hits this. He takes a little damage from that, and it's like adjacent to me, you know, like essentially pulling adjacent.
Chuck falling over gif.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So that does a little damage, and it will give me a non-stacking +2, which will counteract the -2 I have to this. I am going to stab my kunai into him. So that will hopefully do some more damage and give him some bleed, which is the one way to kill these guys. So.
Oh, thank
7.
God.
Yeah, I'll say barely hanging on the edge.
Well, that's all right, because if you guys don't manage to get him, that bleed will.
Yeah.
That, I believe, will do it for me. Yes.
Mercer. Mercer is just going to
Kill her?
dog. He's just going to use his might. Yeah.
He gets the crit.
Hanashobu, kill him! Kill him!
Absorb him.
He keeps stealing them!
You know, what they say is true. Say what you want about the guy. Mercer doesn't skip a single workout.
Yeah. And he just slams into Brianna,
Start step 2.
knocking her down. Don't need it.
No, I'm just,
No.
I'm just putting it out there for our homies. You know?
Yeah, of course.
Now, real quick. Now that she's been like knocked down and have the wind knocked out of her and theoretically exhausted all of her options, that Harvey Clone's gonna use his ready action.
Yeah.
It's gonna go up. It's gonna poke her and take her blood. Do I need to roll for that?
Give me a roll for quality, at least.
Quality of blood.
It's some blood.
Blood qual, we call it.
It takes the
And
blood,
you
it
quickly,
throws it back to real Harvey.
Yeah, indeed. But... Yeah, Mercer is also going to apply... You know what, I'll have this be his 20 effect, but he gets to do this retroactively, even though this is not typically how it would work. Especially not during a, I don't know, hypothetical Mercer boss fight. But...
Impossible.
What?
He is going
No.
to take out...
Huh?
He is going to take out, if you can, look at rare toxins, he's going to take out one of his particularly nasty ones.
Oh, would you look at
The
that?
mitotoxin.
Vasculitis. Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's going to take out his one vial of mitotoxin and pump it in, applying that. Let me show you what it does.
Kills all Fey creatures. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty bad.
Yikes.
And that'll be Mercer's turn. Brianna steadies herself. And out from her pocket, she takes a candy bar. You think this is you think these changelings, despite, my thing, you think that's all I can see? They're everywhere. Most people can't see them, but I can. They're barely even real. But they can do things. And I want to bargain with them. And she is going to use her talent.
Bamu?
And she holds out this chocolate bar. Seems to be in very premium condition. We're in an observatory, right? We can look into space. Make this space. And all of a sudden, you see the chocolate bar.
Oh.
It just chomped into and it disappears. And I'll move y'all over to the next map. Actually, I should probably copy.
Yeah, when we heal, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But there's
Yeah.
Everyone
let me
knows
just,
you heal in space. That's
yeah, it's like yummy, good, nutritious healing space.
Don't make jokes.
For the record, when I told her space is what you make of it, I'm really sorry for giving her that idea.
Yeah. I'll do this. I'll put them.
What are we all
I'll put them
at?
over here. I'll put them over here like so.
Oh
And
no.
let's activate.
Loading.
Can everyone see?
Yeah.
Loading.
For me.
Oh!
Oh.
Yikes! I'm
Godric's
so sorry,
stupider, so
Ryu.
now he's more stupider. What a shame.
Yeah. Let me play the fucking theme.
Mercer is on the
Wild.
moon and will never leave.
Of
Yeah.
all the wishes you could
Fate-
think to make, Renu, like, just holds his hammer as tight as he can.
So, the initial mechanics of this phase 2 can be listed as followed. You all have 1.5 times movement, and she can also manipulate the terrain. However, there are also a couple more factors to this. For one, despite the whole mitotoxin, like, the effects of the mitotoxin are, partially at least, suppressed. At least for now. And whatever fairies have been organizing this,
Alrighty
well,
then.
they want a more fair fight. Everyone heal to half.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good now, guys. Don't worry.
Holy Lord.
I know you were concerned.
You said heal 2 or heal by?
2/2.
Heal to half. Your max stamina.
Wait,
Go
Chef,
put this
that's
message
not
that he
half
put
right.
in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Laval, yeah. I should probably also grab,
Half rounding
Also
up
put-
or rounding down?
rounding up.
You know what, guys? I think we can do it now. I think we're back in it.
Certainly,
definitely back
yeah,
now.
certainly a lot more plausible.
Even if I go down, I believe in Hana, Shobu, and Retinue.
Yep. Oh, also, just for the sake of things, Retinue, that entire planet acts as, your nuclear winter space.
Ice area.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Not gonna shirk you out of that.
Alright.
You know what? Let's reroll initiative.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty then. If you insist, my king.
Let's
Yeah,
hope
yeah.
that my turn comes up relatively soon, because it was about to happen. No!
2.
I do apologize. Hanashobu. You can do it yourself, remember?
How is it that every fight Godric and Audley have ended up directly next to each other?
Fate.
Yeah, it's a fate thing.
Alright, Harvey, let's wait another round to act.
Yeah.
If it is any recompense, I will say, just because I did not oh. That's previous turn. No, that's not what I wanted. Fine. I will shift things over to Retinue and Harvey just because this was not my intention to reset initiative, so I shouldn't shirk you out.
I mean, to be entirely real with you, right? If we do shift it to us, it's like it never changed, because otherwise the turn order is exactly the same. It's just reordered.
Yeah.
So,
Well, there you go.
yep.
You know what? I think that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Let's then extra reason to do it. like
Okay. Well, if it's my turn then, this guy has the bleed stacks on him, right? Okay. Let's see. Well, I have quite a bit more on me right now. I'm assuming that my glacial skate platform is gone.
You know what? They're still gonna be around. Let me place them.
Okay.
But you know, maybe not in convenient positions.
They can be little comments.
Yeah. Well, if it's so long as it exists, I still had my string attached to mine, so you know.
Yeah. Let me just. Yep. I will put it here, here, and here respectively.
Okay. Which one is the one that's mine? The one that's closer to me, or
The one that is closer to you, yes.
Okay. In which case, I think I think what I'm gonna do is pretty simple. Which is Retinue just flicks the hammer. Well, change of scenery's fancy and all, but doesn't seem to really be changing all that much. As I'm going to Season Snatch and in doing so, try and whip the fucking platform, around to smack into this guy. And assuming that I'm doing well enough with it, using my frozen overcoat to further fortify myself, right? Grab it, swing it into this guy, and hopefully fling it across the fucking space into this cluster. So I'll try that. And assuming that Season Snatch works, but it's not enough for the full maneuver, I'll use my follow-up attack from it. So let me go ahead, roll Season Snatch. Has a +2 because this is my nuclear winter zone.
Yep, there you go.
Alrighty. And so, theoretically, allow me to roll for my frozen overcoat just to make sure, I'm solidified. No, alright, that's, a little bad.
Okay,
But,
here. Okay, I know how I'm gonna flavor this.
Yeah.
So you swing this thing around, and ram into this troll. It is gone. However, you slam a little bit too hard into the planet itself. The rupture knocking you into space.
Okay. Here's what I can do then, right? Because I did perform Season Snatch, I'm gonna do something funky. Where I can pay the 1d2 stamina to perform an attacking action on a unit hit by it, right? Which in this case, as the troll is gone, it's hitting the planet, the ice cube, the ice platform, right? And I can add additional ice effects onto this. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm going to make the additional ice effect, basically producing, trying to create a platform of ice beneath me, right? To act as a springboard to launch myself back towards this. For my attack. So, I don't know if you want me to roll for that separately, or you roll for one big
Give me
thing.
another roll, yeah.
Okay, so here's my ice platform.
That's what time it is.
Yep, that's what time it is. I should also roll my D2 for how much stamina I'm spending. 2, yeah, that checks out.
Well, actually, in space, time is relative, so.
Oh, yeah. As Retinue kicks off of this ice platform he makes, flinging himself towards this ice platform. And you know what? Whether it's the whole thing, or maybe I'll roll good enough and I can hit the whole goddamn planet, right? But I'm just gonna go for the biggest hit I can with the spool hammer and try and send shit flying towards this cluster generally. If I need to prioritize, I'll prioritize the mooks just so that we can get rid of them. Okay. So let me go ahead, roll spool hammer. It's an 8 because of nuclear winter.
It's an 8. Knocking this glacial skate. I'll say it breaks into fragments and rains on some of these guys. It deals damage, probably not enough to get all of them. These were in the back after all, but yeah, dealt a lot of damage to them.
Okay, that's still something. As Retinue reorients himself as gracefully as he can, landing back on the platform. How do I rotate myself in Foundry again?
Shift and then press the direction on the keyboard. I imagine down
works.
is how you get yourself straight, yeah.
Okay. As he lands here, I technically haven't used my movement action yet, unless any shenanigans with my previous thing happen. But
No shenanigans.
Oh, you know what, actually? Here's an idea. I'm going to spend my frozen overcoat, because I think I can do this as a bonus or a movement action. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, I can spend my entire movement action. Yeah. So I'll post frozen over, right? Bada bing. I can spend my entire movement action to create a 5x5 glacier in an area of my choice. So I'm gonna spawn it underneath this cluster to send them out into open space.
Yeah.
So let me roll for that. That'll be my movement action.
A 9. Whee! Yeah.
Alright. And let me go ahead, draw this area, because it'd be roughly, it's a 5x5, so it's roughly this, but probably more like this. Or I guess it would need to be solidified. You know, let's say it's here. Why not? It's there.
We can use a similar assets.
And last but not least, now that I have some amount of stamina to work with, I can use Daienkai. So I'm gonna bonus action 4 stamina Daienkai. You. Alrighty. As after doing all of that, Retinue, lands, creates this glacier as he raises one hand up and sends these guys into space. And with that underhand swing that he does with his hand, his arm only continues moving upward as it swirls into a pillar of flame, and his body begins expanding outwards. So yeah, I'll mark myself with some stacks and we can move on to Harvey.
Yeah.
So, I had a really dumb idea. I'm not really sure if it would work, but I also think it's really cool. Hey Iris.
Yeah.
Do you have any plans to get to Brianna?
I do have a plan to get to her, yes.
Okay, I assume those plans just involve like jumping or something else. Because I had a very funny idea. If you really want me to get to her for something you're doing, then you can. But I had something. My plan was to use my last horse tooth in my clones to send the planet you're on at her.
That is pretty good. But if you're using that primarily just to I'm gonna attack her with a planet, I mean, you might as well use your own. I mean, Saturn has those big rings.
That's also true. I just
Or
don't
maybe
want to get
Retinue's
next to
planet.
her. Well, I can't
Retinue's
get the
planet.
retinue.
Oh, you need to get to them to do it. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, if you really want to do that, it's fine. But I'm good. I can get to her.
I just think it'd be really funny. Because I don't know what you can do with your movement actions, if anything. I just really want to hit her with a planet. Is that good with you, or would you... What do you think about that?
I'm fine with it. Go ahead.
Okay, in that case, Harvey will sort of call out, just in general, how astounding. To think your power reaches such that we could stand within the replica of the deep infinite. On a
You see
show,
something new every day.
On a Shobu. Harvey's calling out the... Okay. How do you feel about being much, much closer and much, much faster than you currently are?
Oh, dear brother, is it my birthday already?
He smirks. You could say that. Who knows when I'll get another chance to jettison a planet. And I'll hold my turn for Hanashobun's.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Oh god, Rick.
Oh god.
Oh god, Rick.
I'm about to ask a question that every child has asked themselves. What does it feel like standing on Jupiter?
At least in this instance, it just kind of feels like standing on a big pool ball. Like, it's very solid beneath you.
Well, the weird thing is, being on a pool ball is irrelevant to murder, so I believe that I'm going to... Let's test the decaying recharge, see if I get a 6, so that we can just second verse same as the first hit. No, barely not. Alright. Do I still have telescope and sword?
Yeah, you have telescope in hand.
For the first time, Godric parentheses evil looks to Otalie and seems to be gauging their usefulness as a weapon and ends up with not very. Walks over, swing in with everything, make sure that woman cannot escape. There is your D20 roll. It is a 17. That's what time it is. Now, Kakapo, my good friend.
Yes.
This is a little bit, but I could in theory reach you over there.
Godric's a rather large guy.
Godric
is
is very big.
The whole idea of this is that, like, she gets out of the way of your current attack. If you can make another attack, you can aim right there.
Okay. You know what? I'll do the 2 stamina special again. Functionally rolling disadvantage for a gauntlet attack. Oh! There's a crit in there!
Oh yeah!
For the attack in question, actually. That's interesting.
This is a separate action, correct?
Yes, this is the anytime. This is the
Right. Okay, well, there you go.
but I'm dodging
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, passive from crit. Show that.
That is actually a very okay. We're gonna be dealing with a couple of things because those are indeed some bone polishers, if ever I've seen them. However, furthermore, I would just like to post for reference Equinox of the Soul, and well, this is going to roll no matter what. The Shadow Gauntlet as well. We're going on a little journey. It is. We're going on a little journey, right? Okay. So, let's. Being a rhino beetle helps too. That's a fair point.
I imagine
so
it does. Yeah.
Let's go through this one at a time, right? Teleports over, raises a hand, gauntleted. +2 to the action's effectiveness, or a generic boost. It's because it is a shadow thing, deals an additional 2 to 5 damage and inflicts 1 to 4 bleed. And also, also, decay means that, take 5 damage, don't have friendly fire protections, fair enough. Also, spawn a shadow tendril from a space adjacent to the target that can transform a part of its body into blah 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 blah. So, considering that it deals, I believe it is, let me just check to make 100% sure, 4 damage at base, plus the 3 to 5, plus the shadow tendril, plus the +2, plus a crit. Basically big. Basically very big damage.
She's dead, so combat over.
Yep,
I have
pretty
elucidated you. I've elucidated you as to the full, situation, right? Now may I, play out the attack in question.
big. Go on ahead.
So, after avoiding the, the little swing of handfuls of weapons, something in Godric breaks a little bit. They demanifest, remanifest, and then hold out a hand, grab onto the woman, and slam her into Jupiter such that cracks go through the entire thing. It growls, and that will be all.
Real quick, this is not going to really affect, this may mitigate some damage, but it's a crit. You have like a billion buffs. You're dealing damage, but she's still going to summon,
yes.
She is going to summon a stock. And upon her hitting it, with this attack, it's going to do the 3x3 5 magic damage to you, Godric. I'll say, actually.
Okay.
Because of the high roll, it'll deal 6 total.
Totally understandable. I will take that damage, and be a little bit sad about it.
Yeah. For sure.
Okay.
Gotcha. But that I imagine is your turn.
Yeah, I think it's a good turn.
Good turn. Otole.
Let's see. You know what? Before I do anything to attack, I'm going to try to do this. So I wanted to try and see if I want to use metamorphosis on myself, and I want to, much like a cricket or like other, I essentially wanted to molt out of my own body to cleanse the fairy thing and potentially get a little healing.
We'll see.
The main goal is cleansing the fairy thing by molting out of my own flesh.
That's why I said we'll see. We'll see if that's how it works.
How would you pay that, GM?
How badly do you want this specific iteration of what you're doing to work?
I'll spend like 3 on it. It's a decent
Okay,
chunk.
just spend 3. Go ahead. I will say, Odali.
Oh, sorry, you're using this on me? What's up?
On herself.
No, you're on yourself.
And everyone else
Odali?
is good, so I'm like, let me just see if I can
Oh,
make
sorry,
this work
I'm not
on me.
named Odoe. My brain fell out. No.
Okay. I will say, heal a total of 6, so you're getting back 3 and such. However, Odali, you realize, oh wait, this is probably something like more inherent than just something my body is.
The description said we could try to resist it with stuff, so,
You could try, yeah.
Yeah, that was my try.
Yeah, that's what the try is.
There you go.
That's it. That's my turn.
Yeah. Decent attempt, though. Mercer. He's on the moon.
I think Mercer should do their Merc runway thing and just punt this moon into the far reaches of space.
You're reading his mind.
He's actually gonna do it.
Astronauts on the moon. Grr, just punching it.
When I'm under the effects of low gravity, thereby making it much easier to move. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, this moon, these people, they're out of here. They're in the far reaches.
It's gone.
see you later.
gone.
It's gone.
My planet. It's
Now,
It's
real
broken.
quick, which planet was that? That would have been Mars, right?
No, this was Ceres.
Ceres, okay. Well, that's
Holy
a
shit.
moon, so we could maybe add that to the.
Yeah. To the DBA moon
Destroy
destruction
another
count.
moon.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't count.
I mean,
it's not our
technically
moon.
I mean, and also technically Ceres is a dwarf planet, but we'll take
Oh,
what we can
okay,
get.
my bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm lightheaded.
He can't really apply any poison to the moon, so that's just gonna be it.
What?
Is he just stranded in space now?
So what's step 2 of this plan, Mercer?
In space, no one can hear him scream.
Fuck
That's
me.
true. The effect of no sound in space only applies to him.
Only
for
to
some
him.
reason.
Yeah, it applies when it's funny,
Oh fuck!
Oh
alright.
my god. It's fucking Hanashoma's turn.
It's
You
my
wanna
turn,
do our
which
dual
means it's
tech?
our turn. Well, yes, let's do our dual tech, but real quick. Well, no, actually, no. I'll say that once I get there. Let's do it. Go ahead.
Oh my god, I can't see.
That's my GM trick.
If you blind
You're
your
killing me
players,
in
they
real
can't
life.
play.
Yeah,
You're gonna
exactly.
trigger my dying secret mechanic. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay, I have enough movement. It's 1.5 times movement, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Harvey is going to jump off this ring into space and float over here with Hanashobu. And he just sort of looks to her like, "Are you ready?"
Of course, she winks.
And he kind of smirks and looks forward. Okay. It's
Also,
time to
she very quickly whispers something in his ear, which I'll DM you, but then if I continue.
Yeah.
Kill Godric.
Is your
It's time to
epithet sleepwalker?
Harvey, you suck. Let me see what you sent me.
Harvey's head explodes immediately.
He nods
We all have different
Um,
takes.
and then looks back, and I'm gonna please roll to horse. Roll to horse. That's not
horse!
what time it is.
You're horsing around.
As I channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
You know what they say. What monkeys consider business, horses consider
Yeah,
play.
to the horses only play.
Yeah. He just sort of like nods as he like, I don't know, like crunches it in his palm or like sucks the energy out it and looks towards Brianna in the distance like, it's time to show you the product of my research. Horsepower! And I'm gonna use mental mechanics to like, you know, try to create like a facsimile of this planet since it's like roughly 3x3, except use that like overlaid copy inside of it in conjunction with the, you know, spatial manipulation to just like make its gravity so out of whack that it just hones in right here.
Yeah. Give me a roll for that.
When
Yeah.
Harvey mentions horsepower, Hanashobu's smile gets slightly more strained.
That's not what time it is.
Yeah, that was a couple hours ago. However. And here's how I'll rule this. Your move far closer. This person is crushing the gravity, but the rest are fine. Retinue, you're also getting a bit closer.
Okay.
So
Oh,
we're, like,
God.
here.
Yeah.
We've created the Disney Channel.
We have.
We'll be right
My
back
name is
after
Retinue,
this.
and you're watching Disney Channel.
And you're watching.
And
Disney
you're
Channel.
watching Destruction Bench Agreement. Wait, what?
Huh? Oh, fuck. Like,
It's gonna be a weird wake-up call for the wider group later, but don't worry about it.
yeah.
Oh god.
Godric is up here. Brianna takes some damage from the gravity, but is otherwise there. I'll say, Odalie stays right where she is, kind of protected by her castle.
Wait, did it duplicate the plan? Oh, right, no, I use mental mechanics, right, okay.
Yeah.
You did that!
No, I just
Motherfucker.
wasn't... I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'll use them... It's never mind. I'm good with it. I just wasn't fully cognizing what I was doing.
Yeah.
I'll use the rest of my turn to help you, Hanashobu.
Yep. So this has changed my point slightly, but the overall vibe will be the same. So first of all, as my movement, I'm just gonna take a running leap over so that I'm by her. If I need to roll for that, I can. But she's mainly just trying to use her movement to jump over to Jupiter real quick. Okay. No roll. All right. So
yeah, you have 1.5 times movement. I meant it. I was meaning for you to jump through space. So
yeah, of course,
go
of
ahead.
course. So she does that, and then I am first. Ooh, you know what? No. I should do this first. Okay. So now I need to do a little explanation, right? So while we were doing shit, while it wasn't my turn, I was combing through the past VODs and my document edit history to figure out if I did in fact have less prof than I thought. And long story short, as it turns out, I had one less prof than I should have. Right, so I'm actually at 95, and I sent that to Kakapo, and well, turns out I have Makibishis now. So she's going to toss some Caltrops onto Brianna, right? Which the effect of these is 1 damage, 3 range, and while they're stuck on her, attacks that roll a natural 19 against her will naturally be an unnatural crit. And you know, that seems pretty timely as an effect. So we're gonna go ahead and try to get those on her.
Oh, you know.
Well, of course that won't apply to itself, but
Yeah, it won't.
how
How
fitting.
timely.
How fitting.
But you know what will, Ryan, is that
Enlighten me.
I am going to grapple. Okay, so I was gonna grapple Jupiter earlier, but instead I'm gonna grapple. I'm gonna grapple the planet that Harvey is on and rip Mickey Mouse's left ear off and try to pull that and human flail that down into Brianna so she gets hit by the second planet. And Harvey could potentially follow that up if he wants. So here's the guaranteed success just to grapple it.
I think you mean 19.
Oh my god!
This is of course not on her, so it's not an unnatural crit, but you know, guaranteed success.
Me!
And then we're going to human flail, or in this case, planetary flail. This planet down onto her.
Roll third 19. Roll third 19.
If it's a third 19.
You're
Close.
That's evil. That is
So
one
close.
higher,
That is
Iris.
cruel.
Just one higher.
That is cruel. That wouldn't have given me prof anyway, but so we're pulling the planet down, we're smashing her with it.
Yep, indeed.
And then Harvey can follow up however he would.
I'll say at this point, Mickey's right ear is just completely destroyed. And Godric falls onto this planet.
Back onto the Jupiter.
Yeah. Brianna takes
I'm imagining he makes like the jump, like the animation when you jump in peak, like arms held out, like as he gets onto this one.
Yeah. Harvey does for sure.
Can I just
But what?
use
what's-
my last like 2 spaces of movement to float over to the ice? Like jump
Yeah,
off
sure.
as it's going? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there
Thank
you
you.
go.
In which case I am going to roll a critical clone. That's
You
a
just
me.
made a clone.
Yo, I'm on my Harvey shit. Let me drag out
Brianna.
You know, us dryads, or half dryads really, are, you know, we're kind of Fae adjacent, so I have some of my own tricks up my sleeve, you know?
Now, real quick, before you fully get into Brianna, I still have my other clone.
Oh yeah.
And he's just gonna run up and tackle that goon into space.
Yeah. Do you want that goon gone, or do you just want that goon to take damage?
Actually, I think he flies off into space.
Yeah, you're in space.
Okay, that's it.
Sidesteps. Okay. Well, that happens.
You know, I like you. Maybe in another
Oh, I
life
like you
we-
too.
Yeah, we'd be friends, but there's someone on the other side who really would want to be real right now.
And
Well, wait. She holds up her hands. Before you do, there's really something I ought to warn you about, in the interest of our future friendship and all.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, see, not only is this whole space scene, as you can probably see, not really working out for you anyway, but there's something you don't know yet about one of our participants here. And in the interest of being a good sport, and, like, listen, I know we were sent here to, like, deal with you, but, like, I don't want to see you get, like, she kind of, like, tugs on her collar a bit. I mean, even with your strength, I don't want to know what's going to happen if you don't put us back where we were, or even better, just back onto Earth itself pretty soon.
Like, you gonna say it? Yeah?
Well, sure, if you're willing to listen. She assumes a slightly more casual stance. See, our dear sister over there, Odalie, she has the power to prognosticate things. When we get into an intense situation, there are certain things that she knows are going to happen no matter what. And the harder you try to avoid them, the worse the consequence is for you. So, one of the things she told me only a few minutes ago was that flames are going to erupt from the earth. Do you see earth anywhere in this vicinity, Brianna? She holds up her hands, looking around.
That should be pretty good for us, right?
Normally it would, but unfortunately, like I said, the more you try to avoid them, the worse it's going to be when it does happen. And I've seen it get really bad. She assumes an expression of like genuine like horror for a second, and like her face kind of getting like, more, genuinely concerned. Look, if you undo this bargain and you put us back, not even in the observatory, if I were you, I'd put us on the actual ground itself, back onto Earth as soon as you can. And if you do that, well, look, I'm not going to say that everything's going to work out or be completely fine, but I really don't want to see you get permanently... She trails off.
She, turns over to Odalie.
So she's the problem. Got it.
Why does everyone blame
she
me?
narrows her
I
eyes.
just see the future.
It's going to happen no matter what happens to her.
To be fair, it could happen in space, because I'm pretty sure there's volcanoes there too.
Is she saying that in character?
Yeah.
She is rapidly like over her neck.
Yeah, Harvey
I mean, not on gas giants though.
Yeah, there's no Earth-like planets anywhere near us right now.
And most moons are cold
Air
underneath the
quotes
surface.
Godric screams in agony.
Yeah.
Harvey's sort of jutting up and trying to talk over Odalie.
Regardless, what my elder sister says is accurate. Even if Odalie were to be gone, her ability to vaticinate these things is quite potent. It's going to happen regardless of whether or not she's here, which means the more you struggle against it, the more you're going to be, let's say, put under the pressure of those even above you.
Listen, we can avoid the worst of it if you just make another bargain, put us in that greenhouse of yours that we passed through. That was very nice. I thought that was quite aesthetically pleasing. So, I'm genuinely saying this because, look, I can tell you're not a bad person. You were just in a bad situation.
She looks to Hanashobu, then to Odalie.
Odalie makes an explosion gesture with her hands.
Even if I wanted to, I can't make another bargain.
There's no way to undo
regardless,
this one.
Not while they're entertained. But again, someone on the other side needs to be real.
This is against Odalie.
Oh. That's not good, I think.
Uh-oh. Deal 15 damage on placements. Cannot attempt to stop this. It can only be prevented by anyone else.
Yep. Not that Odalie has any times anyways, but...
Yeah, this isn't aimed, so I can't try to dodge it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I assume there is some motion associated with her doing this.
Yeah, she almost puts her hand forward and grabs.
Alright.
To facilitate it.
As soon as she does, Hanashobu just kind of sighs, her expression of concern quickly vanishing. Oh well, I tried. And just slashes through her to stop this as soon as possible.
It is a crit. I'm gonna say that's not good enough to prevent it.
All right.
Especially
Anybody
this
else
attack.
want to help?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is pretty important because it could be dealing 30 damage to Odalie and replacing her with someone that could be fighting us instead. So, you know, I was planning on using this next round, but the situation changes, so I guess I need to use my Black Ice now. And Retinue sees this going through and that Hanashobu's slash isn't quite enough to stop it, so with a glint in his eye, Retinue is going to try and use Black Ice Chilling Chains, right? And the Black Ice effect for Chilling Chains is that on top of me using it, I can have up to 2 ice constructs on the battlefield use it simultaneously, with chains proportional in strength and range to what they're being created from. So, like, I don't know, a big glacier and a big planet seem seem like pretty good things to be doing that, and I'm gonna have those chains grab onto her, and we're gonna slam a planet and a glacier into her to try and stop this. So Black Ice Chilling Chains.
You can't use your powers if planets are.
It's an 8 with the nuclear winter. I mean, if it does any amount of reduction, I think it's worth it. But
Yeah. I am still going to crash this planet into you're making a big gravitational clusterfuck.
Well, yeah, I'm also going to use Crimson Smokescreen, both as like a attempt to like, you know, further distract her, make her hesitate a bit longer so that Retinue's thing works even better, but also to move out of the way so that I do not get hit by the planet.
Yeah. You can move out of the way.
Alright. She'll hop over onto the ice.
I'll say with all this, all these factors coming down.
Can I try to dodge roll? I know it's not
No.
something dodgeable technically. Oh yeah, because I can't react.
No. You can't
You
react
cannot
to
react
this
to
one.
this, yeah.
I will say,
don't know.
It's gonna
Actually,
happen, but we'll save you, don't worry.
all things considered, Otalie, take 15 damage.
Survivable.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing you sipped on all that blood.
Anyways, she still has underneath. She could still command.
Oh no.
They're gonna like wind blast Harvey.
I think I don't own that one. Ooh, that's what time it is actually.
That's what time it is. If you want to go in the middle of space, you can. Oh no, you don't have to. You can put the clone in the way.
I can, yeah.
That might be a call.
Are they aiming any particular place?
They are aiming like directly horizontally to you to like kind of like crush you in this like wind force they're creating.
Interesting. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll copy that. That sounds like a plan. That's not what time it is either.
Yep, you
No. You misunderstand. I'm going over here.
Ah, I see. Incredible.
I have a plan.
You have a plan. You're in space now. All right, there you go.
It's the same Mercer, right? He's just drifting.
Yes, it is actually.
Well, as mentioned, she can manipulate planets as phase segues, so she is just going to telekinetically push this back. Push this back.
Okay, Retinue. Okay, Godric. We can make a second Mickey if you guys attach it in the right places.
yeah.
That's 2, 3, 4.
I'm particularly fond of. That's the fake planet Gondrik's on, so at any point I could just dismiss it and Gondrik would be gone.
Very explicitly, no. I deleted the. I deleted the. I made sure to delete the fake one specifically, but it like got moved over.
Okay. Gotcha.
You are certainly stubborn.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Oh well.
And what is a good action to do at this time of day? I got it. She's gonna Feywilds.
Fuck.
No, she's not. She has not been able to succeed in this ability. She tries to terraform the glacier you're on into something more sinisterly cold. Actually, wait a minute. Her outclass passive. She's going to apply Halloween magic and time to this to turn this into a massive spooky Arctic like pumpkin like hideout and such. That'll deal
Yeah.
2 Halloween spirit damage.
Sure, you don't want to make
anyone
it into a pretty little fey forest for me? You don't want to do that?
You know what time it is.
So yeah, anyone who starts their turn or yeah, she's gonna have to pay some extra stamina to do this. So that's the cost here. But
I know this.
Yeah, anyone who starts the turn in this or enters takes 2 Halloween spirit damage.
All right.
Spirit Halloween damage? Sorry.
Yeah.
That's a different status.
Oh no,
Okay.
we're gonna get replaced as just we're like folded over with the Spirit Halloween sign over us.
I don't know if you've noticed, but that's kind of what she's been doing.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was the joke.
Joke. As like the siren goes off, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's me now. All right. Where's remind me, where was the area she just set up? My bad.
It is your glacier.
It's just the okay. It's the glacier.
The glacier is now like her evil Halloween glacier. Yeah.
Oh, well that's good.
Yeah,
Because
it's like-
because it melts at the end of my turn, so that's good.
Like there's like pumpkin, like evil like Halloween faces, like and like spikes poking out of it now.
Okay. Let me check exactly how far away. 65. That's 13 spaces. I have. Let's be generous. Say 8 spaces of movement because 1.5 times, and then. Ooh, I think just barely. Yeah, this I can still be in range for this. Retinue, first off, loses a stack of Diankai. So let me just go ahead. Come on, please. Foundry. There we go. As he hunches down for a moment, taking one last, like, breath in of this air of the icy planet that he is in some way, but, you know, with his own power warped, as he skates, dashes, and jumps off the edge here, getting my full movement speed away, which would be directly off the planet with the final jump. But as he does so, spending my Dai Enkai stacks, I am going to use Figure Skating Flurry. And part of the thing with with Dai Enkai is that it increases the range of my attacking maneuvers and such. So could I maybe have it increase the range of my dash?
Sure.
And so, with that being the case, assuming that this this succeeds, let me let's hope and pray. Hell yeah!
There you
go. Retinue just explodes in a burst of flame as he goes 1, 2, or I guess that's 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Yep. And I can get perfectly right here. Zooms in a blazing fireball next to Brianna. So, enjoying your view of the stars.
You could say that.
Well, soak it in while you can. You should have taken Hanashobu's offer. As the flames on his body erupt directly in her face, and I'm going to begin my chain. So, Icicle Crash, here's the first attack. Yeah, here's the thing. This is 5 damage, except it is actually, let me double check how Daienkai works. Yeah, for each stack spent, I increase the damage by +1, so it's actually 8 damage and inflicts a burn stag.
Well, 8 damage burn stack, you said?
Yeah.
Just making sure. There we go.
Alright, anything else? Well, I guess on your end, is she doing anything to that, or am I good to keep going?
She's gonna at least try to stock exchange. Let's see. But I'll say not good enough.
Alright. Yep.
I think based on the quality of the roll, but like based on how you did better, I'll say she takes the full damage, but much like how Godric behaved earlier, the stock goes off and you take 5 magic damage.
That's fine. Well, actually, 5 magic damage. I think you mean...
Yeah. No magic damage.
Yeah.
I think you mean Mara damage.
Mara damage, as he takes his beam saber and just jams it into Brianna for this first dash. And I can keep going, so he dashes, taking the saber and pushing it and her as far this way as he can, as he dashes further, just dragging it deeper in. So, up. Oh, that's the time it is.
Yep.
And the thing is that, I don't know what the intention behind Daienkai was, or if it was anticipated to be on a character that has a multi-hit like this, but like, I don't know, 9 damage and a burn stack?
Let me remind myself. Okay, so she did she did have her turn. She didn't move, you all pinned her.
So way
2,
intended.
3, 4, 5.
Well, that's quite alright. Nice one.
You're gonna have to try a little better than that.
Touche. As he, I'll go back up to my Relentless Storm upgrade, where my first 3 attacks, even if I miss one, I can still go for my initial 3. So, Neum, as he is going to slide around behind and go for another slash. Bada bing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little worse, but I mean, hey.
Yeah, another burn stack and how much damage?
That would be 8 again, because it only gains the increasing damage if I landed the previous hit.
Right. Well, another 8 damage ain't bad. Or actually, it would just be 2. Yeah, she, what is... Yep, pretty good shit.
Well, I can keep going if I want.
Yeah, you can keep going.
If I do go any more, I won't be able to use Figure Skating Flurry for the rest of combat, but frankly, I'm okay with that. As after doing that and sliding around and slashing her that way, he's going to flip the beam lance and try and go for like an upward slash across, effectively not literally bisecting her body, but the motion to do such a thing, Nah, that one fails.
I will try.
No, you go. I was gonna flavor the failure.
Since I'm at a good angle for it, I will try to pedal stop. Like, assumedly she is, even if not literally, she is like inclining away from this blow to not get slashed. I'm going to try to throw a shuriken into her back, make her like flinch, stumble forward, kill her momentum, such that this slash does actually hit. Normally I'd say this is a bullshit use of this, but it is at like the right angle that like I would think hopefully would work. So let's try it. No, continue.
Yeah,
I
think that's it.
She catches the saber weakly and kind of steps back. Not really having much else to say.
He takes the saber as this last blow was deflected and the flames die down a little bit. Adjusts his scarf as the glacier that she recently commandeered now melts, unless her power is causing it to subsist.
It will subsist, yes.
Alright, in that case, I actually still do have my bonus action, so do I feel like using Frozen Over right now? No, I think I'm gonna hang tight on my current stamina.
Yo.
Harvey!
So real quick, good turn, Soleil. I was really hoping that you would just, with all your Dai Inkai stacks, do like, I don't know, Flame Fist or something and blow up the planet, even though that would have killed all of us.
You see, that last part is why I didn't do that kind of a move.
I get it. I just really wanted it to happen. It'd just be so cool. It's like, we blew up a planet! Yeah.
Yeah.
Aside from that, how much damage did my clone take? Because you didn't say.
Oh yeah, it would have taken
Actually,
like
it was this clone.
10.
But...
No, I switched them. It's this.
Well, no, it's because when I switched it, or when I used it, you thought I was doing the other clone, when this is actually the clone I swapped with, because it was the one over here in space.
It really
that
doesn't matter, but like,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, it matters for the stamina costs.
Yeah.
On my turn, what I'm going to try to do, so hopefully this work, is I want to try and make a clone and have it kick off me so that we, I go this way, it goes this way onto the planet so that I can get to Mercer.
Yeah.
Let's try that. I roll 5, actually.
You roll 5, actually.
That's bad. Let's... Because I kinda need to do that. And I'm not really gonna be helping over here, so honestly, I'm gonna have this clone, make sure it angles itself. Who am I? Right, okay. It's gonna just jump off into space so that it hopefully lands over there. And as it does, it is going to use Paranormal Appendage and send it out to Harvey to grab his forearm and then sling him towards Mercer.
Yeah. Roll for that. Yeah, I'll say that works.
Thank God. It's like,
Okay, come on. You can't just keep staying in the back. Get in the action.
as he's going to, like, reluctantly hug Mercer, and Psyche shot himself, so flavorfully, I imagine it's going in an arc like this. But what I'm actually going to do is just Psyche shot myself and use the knockback to fling us here. Hopefully this works. Woo!
Yep. You get yourselves onto this platform.
Nice. As they land and...
Okay, Mercer.
Yeah.
And I believe...
Go get her.
I believe that is all of my actions.
Indeed.
That is my turn.
Oh, Godric.
Okay, so I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Godric is going to stand themselves up and 1.5 movement, leap onto Jupiter, hands extended like we're preparing for an anime punch. And we sort of are. We're gonna see if we can put this woman in a Chicago overcoat.
Yeah.
Permissible?
Yep, she's used other stuff against Retinue, so...
Alright. So, it's totally shadowed up, brother. And at least for the effects. I think this is actually one of the few things that hasn't been orbed, so it doesn't get the bleed, it doesn't get the extra 3 to 5, but it does allow Godric to burn them alive. They can ignore an anytime action used against them. Pretty good. And then they also take 1 damage every other turn on initiative, and then 3 damage at the start of their turns. For fun. For laughs.
Yeah.
Alright, makes sense? Makes sense, I assume.
Yes, makes sense.
Now, I've depicted you all as the Seething Fools, and myself as the Chad Rememberer for the Shadow Tendril that can transform into a weapon conceivably made by the 1930s. We're going to create a blunderbuss and shoot the bitch.
We will.
Well,
wait.
I see what you're thinking, but gamers,
Aww.
that poor sweet Shadow Tendril, he can do better than that.
He can.
He can match.
He only made the blunder. We need to add the bus.
It's true.
This blunder busted.
Yep. I'll say you'll deal around 6 damage to her.
Alright. I will note, it's difficult to tell that Godric is, if Godric is or isn't doing well. But I can assure you this, his movements are a little bit slower than you're used to.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn?
I will expunge the light orb. Or expunge the... Yes, I'll expunge the light orb.
Yeah. Oh, also, make sure to roll for your recharge.
Oh, that's a fair assessment. I apologize.
Did you do that last round?
Oh, it actually...
Doesn't matter, never mind.
I did, and I got a 5, and now here it's a 6.
Yeah, so you got it back your next turn.
Wasn't the most pertinent thing, because I, foolishly, albeit, was like, I'm not going to be using that. Anyway, we can continue.
Yeah, totally.
Hello. So when I got the Mick Blast special, considering I've tried to shed it before, and I just got the Mick Blast special, can I feel like what part was being targeted?
Yeah. So I'll give you a better description of how this feels. Hanashobu and Harvey would have gotten a feeling similar to this, but like you can especially feel it. You feel like someone else is watching you from behind you, and when Brianna did that, it was like they took a pot shot at the back of your head.
Gotcha.
It's a very metaphysical type of thing. Like you can generally pneumatically resist it, and all that stuff, but shedding it in the way you did was not the way to go about it. Which
Gotcha.
Of course I don't blame you for. You didn't know, but now you very much do. It's a metaphysical type deal.
So I can't bug out to resist it, is what you're telling me.
No.
I'm sorry,
Maybe you could make the thing watching you metaphysically shed itself and go away. I don't know.
Well, I was actually going to say, is this metaphysical prison something that exists enough for me to target?
Only one way to find out.
Because I really want to do something about this, because even though she can't hit me with it next turn, she can go for Harvey or Hanashobu.
Or actually,
And no offense to Harvey, but if we lose Hanashobu, I think we just lose.
Oh yeah, for certain. Can your area do anything? What does it do?
I can make constructs to attack enemies within the area.
Yeah, and it also gives Odalie a free dodge roll.
Yeah.
But she needs to be able to dodge.
I thought it
Yeah.
let you sense things.
It gives me perfect sight and hearing of everything in the area.
But not special vision.
I don't think
Oh.
whatever is metaphysically observing me is doing so from within the area.
Here's the thing. Now that you've been made aware of their existence, mechanically speaking, they're behind you.
Oh, okay. So do I go for it with the castle, or do I go through it with some other fucky way?
I think the castle's a nice safe bet.
The castle has the nice benefit of not costing me stamina.
Not costing you stamina, plus because the eye
I'd
is
go for it,
facilitating
yeah.
it, maybe it can see behind you, meaning there's no penalties to attacking behind you,
Oh.
and like, you know.
The castle can be moved, right?
Yes. But because
there-
the fun times are happening over here,
Now, Quinn.
if I move it, I will lose my ability to protect myself.
No, oh no, because I was like, Quinn, you can do one of your classic wind actions to move yourself, but then you want to have the bonus action to move it, so never mind.
Yeah.
Because like I think you're one space out of range of being able to potentially get both you and Hanashobu.
I can just try to pull her into it next turn, but for now, focus on protecting yourself.
Well, if I can deal with this thing, it also helps Harvey and Hanashobu. Because I'm assuming it's not, unless it's a different iteration for every person, but I don't think I can do anything against your iterations if that's the case.
I mean, I don't know.
I know, we're just saying a lot of things. We don't really know how it works. I think you should just get your guy.
Just get your guy. I'll be coming over there my turn anyway.
Yeah, I think it's utterly like, you tried to get me, but I see you, and I'm gonna try to just manifest a guillotine around them and just drop it.
Jesus.
Carry
Listen,
gaming.
we'll see if I have the rolls to support my spirit.
That's what time it is.
That's what time it is.
You feel like you nick something. I'll make the effect of this that your minuses, which I'm now going to be like a lot more hard on, like they're going to be reduced back to like their base amount rather than what the ability increased them to. So a non-stacking -2 rolls to Brianna, and they will redeal a non-stacking +2 rolls to you.
And does the guillotine fade immediately after it's used?
Yeah.
Darn it, I was gonna try to use the fan to blow the guillotine and just make it fall on top of them.
It's like you're like manifesting the image of one and using it as an attack before it goes away.
Okay.
Especially with how
I'm still
getting.
gonna spitefully fan at them.
No beneficial things, though. Brianna especially is gonna have a harder time using that ability against you again.
Listen,
'cause they're
I'm
little
picking a
far away
fight. Alright, that's my
Yeah.
turn.
Mercer. Alright. Mercer is going to, like, go back here and use Merc Runway to, like, almost use this, like, block as, like, a kickboard to, like, move them both into Jupiter.
Yeah, he's gonna ground pound it, I get it.
Less ground pound, more just swim. I'll say that's
Honestly,
good enough.
with all the movement, I thought Mercer was just gonna Merc Runway all the fucking way to her and kill her. But this also works.
Yeah.
We're initiating the fuck house.
Yeah, exactly. It's partially cornered her. Hanashobu.
Alright. Well, unfortunately, that has disrupted my plan a little bit, but it's alright. I'll just focus on attacking her. I think she would still look over at Odalie. Odie, are you alright?
Yeah. I might need
Are
to
you-
hydrate though.
Well, that's no problem, dear. She walks over to the edge of this glacier, which, oh yeah, by the way, I take my 2 damage from that.
Yep.
She walks over to the edge of it, looking down at Brianna, and she can tell, you know, as somewhat of a trickster herself, that the previous concern on her face was likely fake. As now, as she stares down at her, she sees only this kind of like, she's smiling, but she only really sees just this kind of like pity, if anything, as she leaps down towards her in an assassination stance. We are going to we're gonna hit her with a few things, right?
No, get her.
First of all,
get her.
we're gonna use one of my new Makibishi abilities, Spike Storm. What this does is it's going to do 5 damage and apply 2 to 3 bleed, and then every time they move, just at all, anytime they move a space, they're going to take an additional damage from it until this is taken care of.
That's actually pretty good against her. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, you know.
However, that is a 4.
That is a 4, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that one doesn't work. Let's try. Let's at least try to. She's still getting a bit used to those. Hasn't trained with those as much, right? So we're gonna switch over to our kunai. I mean, there's only so ineffective this can possibly be. So we're gonna try to stab her as hard as we can.
No.
6.
Yeah. It's a 6. I'll say it deals 6 damage.
I forget. Didn't you have a roll bonus of some kind, or am I misremembering?
If anything, it's the opposite, right? Because of the fucking.
I had a roll bonus on that turn.
Yeah.
I think to counteract
just that
it.
turn.
Yeah. I was gonna try to
Yeah.
just go whole turn, just all in on damage this time, and all right. Does she get any bleed or no?
I will say roll me a 1d6.
Yep.
She get 1.
1 bleed.
1.
All right. That ability has yet to be worth the 5 cost attached to it, but that's okay. All right. As a final move, we're just gonna try to pile it on. We're gonna try to katana.
Yep. Oh,
It's at least a little
that's a
better.
7.
Okay,
I'll
it is
say-
a full partial success.
Yeah. I'll say that'll deal another 7 damage.
All right, not nothing then. That's me.
Brianna.
You're not going
Gets
to win
to-
this.
Can't blame a girl for trying.
No. But you can't blame us for doing our jobs either. I don't enjoy seeing you in pain, but we'll keep it up for as long as it takes.
I never said I blamed you.
As first off, she's gonna take the 2 fire damage and roll to resist.
Well, it's burn stacks, right? I assume it's D4s, but I'm not entirely sure.
Right, yeah, roll 2d4. Well, actually, let's see if there's a standardized DBA version, because I know that was a thing. Stated.
There is, I just don't know what the intention was when Sansa
Yeah.
presumably wrote this.
Yeah, the problem this one goes through multiple games of telephone, so
It'd be up
Well,
to Sansa,
yeah.
who I'm sure is not around to ask right now, so it's up to you. Either we can do the more standard, which is almost certainly less damage. Oh, it's 1d2 is the one Roche.
yeah,
put in.
sure,
Yeah.
why not? We can
That's
do
fair.
that.
Yeah. 2d2.
1d2, then they decrease by 1.
stacked
Harder to
ones.
get rid of them.
Yep, that's another 3.
Okay. No, that's not too bad.
I had a dumb
And
idea.
then she'll roll to resist, difficult, but worth trying. No, she doesn't. And she is going to, not saying anything. Just going to try to create another instance of Feywilds. This ability never works. I'll say these all come up, and I am going to use a volley of Aether Blasts at Mercer, sure. Pretty damn good, though Mercer is going to, of course, Spot Rush.
Though Mercer's never happy, so he needs to do something new.
Or actually, he's gonna Spot Rush in this direction.
You know, I think it's as you said, I can't die. I'll at least take you all down with me.
As she is going to use one of her face segues to, well, crush you all at this planet. Hanashobu, Retnu, and Godric especially.
Yep. Is this a roll, or is this just happening?
This is a roll for this.
Okay.
Okay.
In which case, I don't know if Godric has anything he wants to try, but I can also flash freeze.
I do have something, but it's only for me.
You go for that first, just because that helps figure out shit.
Alrighty. Kakapo, you're really bleeding me dry, so I'm afraid I'm gonna need to do the same to you. Oh, that was so close to a crit. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll say, Godric, you'll get scuffed for 3 damage, including cost, but you can do the teleport.
Well, let's see if he gets scuffed, because now that was a partial success, I can see if I can make it a full success by also helping with flash freeze. Yeah!
There you go. So what are you intending to do here, actually?
My intention is to, as this planet is, crushing down on us, try and fucking freeze it, create the wall such that I can hold it back from crushing us as hard.
Yeah. Especially since you have the nuclear winter space, like, terrain set up on this. You're almost, like, piercing ice deep into the core to, like, stop it.
Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to freeze as much of it in place as I can, so.
Yeah. I'll let that work under that logic.
Alright.
You gotta be using these 19s on her.
I'm trying!
I made a funny joke, she laughed.
Yeah.
What else can I do?
Yeah. I will actually ask, right? Does Godric get the basic attack?
It was a partial success.
With a flutter of my eyelashes.
It was a partial success, so I'll say no.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, she's at least gonna keep up the fight. Yep, that's aimed at Hanashobu.
Alright, this is coming at me. Well, you know what I gotta do. We're gonna try to pedal stop, kill her momentum before she can hit me.
Hey, there it is.
Yo!
Momentum completely killed.
You're gonna get it. The prof award at the end of combat.
That is hopefully the one I needed.
Hopefully so.
Yeah. Well,
just roll enough times, you guys.
Yeah. Well, some sort of coup de grace. Not saying that she's going to go down from this, but you can tell she is on her last legs.
In which case, is the turn about to pass? Oh no, she's going for something.
She's going to use this on Hanashobu first.
Okay.
All right, she is trying to release the Fae within.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It has to be someone else.
Yeah, it has to be someone else.
You know what? I can do that.
I don't even need to bother looking.
I will use Crystal Copy and summon it right here. And assuming that works, it can go for its ability. So let's hope. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh my god!
there you go.
Just
And-
roll good, idiot.
Yeah, just roll.
Yeah,
well.
summon your crystal copy.
Yeah, I will.
And doesn't this also proc medial moraine?
It would if I was attacking right now, but I'm not yet. But I
Okay,
mean, whose
okay.
turn is next? You know,
Yeah.
it's almost like there's a second reason I wanted to use crystal copy specifically. Anyway, I'm gonna try and chilling chains to, as you know, she's presumably making a hand motion, right? You know what? No, I say that. Flash freeze is probably just better to freeze her in place, literally. So let's fucking do that.
Yo, get her, kill her.
L plus frozen plus copy next to her. Retinue's turn is next. Hanashobu doesn't take the damage. Like,
Yep.
yeah. I'll-
Yep. I mean, if that fully negates it, I mean, I'll fucking take it. But
It's riding off of a 20.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I'll do this. She froze. Yeah, Renew, it's your turn.
Yep. As she's, frozen over. The crystal copy continues to move as it mimics, mirrors Retinue's movements. He adjusts his scarf bandana, his turtleneck, as it were, again. He exhales a small puff of, icy condensation releasing from his mouth as he stands here, fully getting into flanking position. And I will now post medial moraine
Oh, fuck.
strategy.
I was talking to James, but good work on the fucking crit, so fuck yes.
So,
missed
medial
it.
moraine, I'm able to enter flanking position with ice constructs, which grants my rolls against the target a +2 bonus. And if it makes simultaneous contact with the icy flank partner and my target, or causes them to be, do all that kind of horse shit, the target takes up to 3 additional ice damage and is knocked prone. As Retinue, after doing that, both of them extend their beam sabers. The crystal copy's made of solid ice. Retinue's made of this piercing cold energy. Both extend them to either side across her shoulder, sort of pincering her neck between the two of them. Retinue, the main one, then retracts the sword, spins, switches to the hammer, as the crystal copy then prepares for its saber attack. And Retinue is going to use Spool Hammer, switching me to the hammer stance, right? So on top of everything else, I am going to try and send her flying into the crystal copy to activate the increased damage from, from medial moraine. And the crystal copy itself also gets to attack. So let me go ahead and pull out the fucking this shit. First off, we got the Spool Hammer. No, let's see. Can I do something about that? It is a +2. The best I can do is maybe I could use chilling chains because I'm using my hammer to further guide it by attaching the chain string to her to guide my hammer swing. That's what I'm rolling with, sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, that's that initial
I'll take
hit.
it.
And then we have my crystal copies attack, so. That's what time it is. Yeah. So if we're going pure mechanically written, right? Assuming in the world where Spool Hammer counts as a full success, it would be 7 plus up to 3 because of the effect of medial moraine. And then, so 10, and then another 4, so 14 overall, not accounting for any other horseshit that happens, so.
Retinue, you and your clones perfectly in line, with Hanashobu, Godric, and the rest of the Obakes surrounding you, cleave into Brianna's heart with this technique. Any other target and they certainly would be dead. But with Brianna Lambert, knowing what you know about her current condition, she will live this, but you have successfully taken her out.
As it pierces through, and presumably her eyes flutter and start going closed, Retinue will, with the crystal copy first doing so, sort of catch her as she's falling, as Retinue will then grab her to make sure she doesn't just flump to the ground. But
Yeah. And with that, the world around you once again begins to change. Let me just prepare everything necessary on this map. This would be gone. I'll do it like this. Yeah. Rest of its tokens. I'll just. But yeah, congratulations on completing the bounty after midnight.
it is 13, so it is after midnight.
That's the idea, baby.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and then this, and I'll just remove these two. There we go. I will just say, since we are getting close to our cutoff time and there's still a little bit of the session left, I would like to handle rewards afterwards. Okay. Although, just for the sake of gravitas, Irish, you're definitely picking prof, right?
Yeah.
With the amount of rewards I'm thinking, again, I'll put the specific number down, but it is certainly enough to get you over. So,
well, I don't have a new icon, but I will at least give. For her next appearance, I'll at least spruce up this one a little bit. But
for sure. But yeah, you all witness as this bounty completed. Come on,
Infinite
please.
Out of infinite. There it is.
Yeah. You witness good old Hana Shobu beginning to glow in a gleaming light. Obviously, to the House of Horrors and Retinue, who interacts with DBA and other fantastical figures before, you are no stranger to this phenomenon of powering up, becoming your true self, getting a new look to fit along with it. And Hana Shobu glows brighter, and brighter, and nothing changes.
She fluffs up her hair a little, and some of the flowers and vines around her glow a little bigger, grow a few more colorful flowers.
Yeah. But that's the long and short of it.
Well, this was the entertaining excursion I was hoping it would be.
Certainly. Retinue hoists her over his shoulder.
Good work. What are we going to do about them? Points behind him, the three fairies.
Are they still fairyfied?
Yeah.
Speaking of fairy, do I still sense the presence of the prick that was trying to replace me?
To an extent, yeah.
I'm gonna get him.
What do you mean?
You also know.
What do you mean you
You also know now. You also know that the House of Horrors does have access to an exorcist if you need them.
No, I'm dealing with this problem.
If you're so determined.
Yeah, I'm not dropping Castle Lacordia to this Minotaur. I'm just gonna try to Iron Maiden him. So I will either get knocked out or get this punk. Why am I Harvey?
You probably have him selected.
Yeah. It's weird. Like, you're trying to get him, but after the battle is calming down, you might have gotten him with a thing or two with the Iron Maiden. Like, at this point, the adrenaline is dying down. It might just be better to get an exorcist for this. That just sounds like the easier option. It's not like Brianna can do anything about it.
Hanashobu just holds up a kunai, almost mischievously looking towards the rest of these Fae. Do they still seem like they want to cause any problems?
They back off. And yeah.
A lot more cordial than I was expecting.
However, soon enough, let me just, the observatory opens up. And a volley of and a volley of bullets just absolutely decimate these three Fae, and they disintegrate immediately. And
she whispers to the group, but particularly to Retinue, let's not let our guards down just yet, everyone.
yeah. As you do that, and then yeah, let's let me get on this theme. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do the cool sound effect I wanted to grab, but let's grab good old
the stock.
yeah. This one. Can y'all hear it?
Yep.
Well, I sure can't, so I'm gonna have to pretend. You hear over. There we go. You hear over the horizon. Somehow speaking louder than the sound of hundreds of helicopters. Not hundreds, but a lot.
Some, yeah.
Brianna Lambert! You have one chance and one chance only to come out here with your hands up, or this entire mansion is coming down!
Retinue looks
Well,
like
Harvey of this whole song and dance if we were going to do this anyway. Whatever.
Yeah.
Harvey just kind of
Not my place
calls
to
up
question
like,
it.
yeah. Harvey just kind of calls up.
Midway, you can stop. I swear to God, if you kill us, I'm going to haunt you.
There is a deafening sound of helicopters. I imagine you all want to exit at this point.
Godric raises a sword.
Well, yeah, no,
She shakes her head towards Godric. I'm saying this for your sake. Let's try to resolve all of this as amicably as we can.
Amicably? Is she not your sister? Should we not be on the same side?
She smiles at Retinue.
You would think that would be the case. Mercer says, now having a scowl on his face. But with that, let's do this. I'll move you all over here. Come on. Loading gaming.
98% loaded gaming.
90% loaded gaming, 99% loaded gaming, 100% loaded gaming.
There we go.
Peachy.
Yep. And I would like you to take a perusal at the map, especially at the bottom, where you will see our timely guest.
Right.
Hanashobu waves.
Yeah.
Her right to a fair trial.
Private, I demand you step back. This building is under... Well, considering the current strategy, it is not safe to be anywhere on the premises.
As you take a look, you notice that not only is Midway on this helicopter, but also Salinar Nikia, Mercer's brother, and your cousin.
Is it me
He-
she's calling private or Mercer?
Oh, she's calling you private.
Her her whole body shudders a little bit. But then
This is not
just
the
goes,
first time she's done it.
But then she just goes, well, you heard her, everyone. Just, like, literally just, you know, I assume Retinue or Mercer or someone is carrying Brianna, right?
Retinue would still be doing so unless someone is really forcing it out of his hands. But I mean, if he has a choice, he's holding on
not
to
really.
her.
No, you can hold on to her. I just, yeah, yep, you heard her, everyone. Let's just get out of here.
As they're like jogging along, Harvey just like looks to Mercer across. It's like,
Can you get through to the parasite? Make them stand down? At least let us get off.
I have a feeling that's what's already going to happen, though. If she wants Brianna... Motions. Asshole, you're a little too late!
Midway turns.
Sorry to say, this bounty was rather open.
She frowns, deciding what to do.
why we didn't pick up Odalie?
She's with Godric, just, yeah.
If
Okay.
I may
yeah.
on that,
Oh yeah,
Godric,
I'll leave her right.
Godric having not unshadowed himself, only when they get to the roof and they raise two, like, the telescope and sword weapons in the direction of the helicopters, there is a small line in the center as, the best way I can describe it is everything, falls apart, revealing just, it's fine. Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
They were moments
you're
away
right,
from
I'm sure-
going, He like shakes his head as though to imply many deaths.
Yeah. Yeah, you were right. That was a little crazy.
The reason I don't do it very often.
We all have our own ways of doing things, she says, just very much like,
Invisible
Like-
Brianna.
yeah, even more so than usual, like, clearly she, you know, finds this stupid, but, like, you know, hey, you know, it doesn't matter. We're just heading out. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh.
So you're the sibling. They wander over with like the, you know, Otalie on the head so that they can easily communicate.
As soon as you present Otalie, Midway perks up.
Ah! Otalie, how are you doing? Fuckface.
That's mean. They say with full.
Not only is it mean, but first you call her name, then fuckface.
It's okay.
Harvey
Godric.
Hanashobu. This is like the highest term of endearment that Midway has shown.
Yeah.
You wish you were called fuckface by her.
Yeah, she would take that over what she was called a second ago.
How was this, excursion? Did you get what you wanted out of it? Sorry I was, apparently so late. I take full responsibility for any harm caused to you, and only you.
I'm good. I knew you were coming.
Of course
I
you did.
like the speaks over the helicopter blades. I like the hardware.
I'm glad you do. Spend a lot of hard work on it.
Oh yes, she
No.
personally built every single one of these, you know.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, that's why she's so proud of them and bragging about it.
Editor's note, but she didn't.
Yeah.
Editor's note, yeah, she's lying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know. I'm just.
Editor's note,
really
Retinue and
funny.
Hanashobu give each other the look, you know, like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
She's saying this to make her feel bad.
Yeah. At that sort of comment.
Well, I'm not going to allow my status as a member of the Obaka clan of the wider House of Horrors ninja organization, nor will I allow my prestige as a lieutenant of the United States military to be sullied by my late arrivals. You all have exactly 1 minute to get off of this mansion. It is going to be burned to the ground. That will be my participation, clearing any further survivors that were converted by this sorry figure.
Oh yeah, they tried to get me.
Almost worked.
They tried to get you?
Yeah.
There will be nothing left of this sorry place.
The bastard's still haunting me, but it was a problem for later.
We'll take you to the exorcist.
It's
But for
fine, as long as
now-
I don't pass out in the next couple hours.
I command you all abscond immediately. As, Salinar just jumps off. Hey, I'm going with you all.
Okay.
Hey, fuck
What?
that bitch. You guys seem cool. Let's go.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
You don't have to call her that.
Yes, you do! And yeah.
Hanashobu, like, more subtly, like, shakes her head, like, no, you don't.
Yeah, like, note
Let me-
taken, you know?
Let me make sure everything is all right and good in the town. But you all
It won't
move...
be in moments, but...
Yeah. You all move further. Let me move you like so. Harvey like this. Roderick like this. This all looks good. You all hear behind you.
All units fire! 5, 4,
3, and you're gone by that point.
Well, good thing we weren't going out of our way to try to not kill these guys.
Yep,
Yeah,
It wouldn't have mattered.
wouldn't have mattered.
wouldn't have mattered.
So,
But
now that it's a bit more relevant, might I ask all of you, where exactly did you get the information regarding this bounty? Because at this point, I imagine we're going to need to work out exactly how we're getting this back.
our organization has a system of finding bounties and signing people up for them. It's our main source of revenue, after all.
I was simply told of this elsewhere and elsewise, let's call it. Mercer.
Yeah, again, Godric was my +1. Salinar raises, like, a tendril from his back. Midway somehow figured out, so I just tagged along to make sure she didn't kill you all.
Anyway.
Well, and speaking of payment, she claps her hands and looks towards Retinue.
Hmm.
I assume you're going to be wanting some for your own contributions?
That was sort of that was my thinking, yes, considering.
It isn't even in the question, but I just got here, so you don't have to pay me. Salinar just leans against this rock.
I'm not here to
Well,
rip
I'm
you off
certain.
or try and pull one over you. I'm simply here for a fair cut as how things turned out to be. So, if you all have your
I'm
own
certain.
organization, then we can work that out.
I'm certain I can arrange that for you.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps as a starting offer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us, you get 1/6 of the payment. Pretty damn good, considering the rest of it's going to be split amongst us, or more likely, filtered through our organization.
Fine by me.
Normally I
Consider
would...
yourself lucky.
Normally I would do some song and dance about getting the payment overall increased to account for your contributions, but you really did pull your weight and end up helping us quite a bit, so I'm fine with cutting things up a bit more.
Plus, who knows? when we talk in with exactly who organized this, maybe they'll sing a similar tune. There's no way to know.
Oh, you wanna talk with them?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
I
sure we can
suppose I
also
wouldn't
arrange
say
that.
no. I was just saying that the world is open to many sorts of possibilities when it comes to these sorts of things.
Oh, well, I wouldn't mind spending a bit more quality time together, so why not? We'll see what we can
I
do.
imagine Harvey is like checking behind him at the fucking inferno that is like roaring and the rampant explosions and
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
like-
fire and stuff, and he just sort of like
Yeah,
raises
yeah.
a hand and looks back like,
Wonderful. The obvious is obvious and the obvious is happening. Can we get along now?
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Fuck me.
Hmm?
There were still a lot of living people inside there. We could have gotten information out of them. Fuck. God,
There was also
fucking
literally
Midway.
non-transformed people.
That's what I was talking about, yeah.
Yes, it's almost like, she trails off.
It's fine. She's inevitable. You can't really do anything.
It's a horrible tragedy. Blame it on Midway.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of her whole deal.
Oh, I'll certainly have a few things to say, you know, a little word here, a little word there about her own contributions, or lack thereof.
Certainly. Poor Backersville. He looks back. From what I heard, it was a nice place before this.
Yeah, and you know, there would have been a lot more to potentially get out of this situation for our clan, and yet, well, oh well, she wanted to feel like she contributed, so.
Yeah, that much you're
Well-
right. I could have gotten a lot of valuable research out of them.
he just says, looking back.
Well, I don't know how much you're gonna get past your mom considering what she thinks of Midway, but yeah, we'll at least give our accounts.
Harvey?
He looks.
Speaking of information, I thought that I would inquire for my sake, if not yours. I know that you wanted to ask some variety of question in regards to what made up myself. Was the example an adequate showing, or do you require something a bit more tangible? I can tell you as much as I recall if you desire. If you can somehow separate me and the three things that make up what I am, that would be wonderful.
He sees you like, you know, proposing this idea, and you see him probably give what is like the most genuine smile he has given on this whole thing of like,
Well, if you're offering, I would relish the opportunity.
I can give you the opportunity, but I can assure you that it will fall readily to the wayside. Insofar as, considering I have the ability to split things from other things, I've tried it plentifully on myself. I get the sensation I will not be able to. I get the sensation we are too mixed up, as it were.
Well, that's what the experimenting's for, isn't it?
Godric, his ear flicks in a way that you can tell he heard the comment. He does not turn to face retinue. He does not break eye contact from Harvey. Do you want to know a funny story?
Shoot.
He blinks. Whilst I am like that, it is something between an out-of-body experience and not being able to control yourself. Again, every moment I need to keep myself on the straight and narrow unless I want one of those abominations to take over. And for the record, I believe that you saw the tamer of the two.
Really,
It
now.
at least makes its violent. It at least makes its violent desires quite clear and abundant. The second attempts to, oh, what's a good term for it? Dilute it. Tries to make it seem like it wants something other than more destruction. And that one's somehow more difficult to stop. He reaches in a pocket and takes out the box. Sleepwalker. I deal with 2 nightmares constantly. How fitting it is that this is what I find, staring me in the eyes. I will not be taking this alias. I will request that it be sold. I will request I get a portion of the cost that you incur from it.
Before
As
any such thing, sorry to interrupt you, Godric. He cuts off.
quite permissible.
Mercer, you mentioned something regarding he adjusts his shoulder to move, Bailey a little bit. Or what's her name again? It is fucking...
Brianna.
Brianna. To move Brianna a little bit. You mentioned something regarding the notes. I didn't read all of them personally. They were a bit scattered about as we were collecting them. You mentioned that she was connected to Zeta Punk, was it?
Yeah, I didn't read all of them either, but at least in one of them that I skimmed, as we were going up the stairs, she mentioned a Dr. Zeta whatever, said that he gave her an alias. And, well, I mean, you saw the reaction she had when I mentioned him. I think it is safe to say that she is one of those experiments.
The
That I
unfortunate
have
reality.
heard of him, yeah.
The unfortunate reality with many alias users is that while there are some technically above board means to acquire them, most of the people that do are they can at very least trace their roots back to these kinds of experiments, as they're very much still in their alpha, beta, their early stages, whatever you wanted to call it.
Yeah.
And while I'm not far from an expert on all of this, I know that Mercer went to the auction, procured that, and saw some other things unfold as well. It might be worth looking into a bit more.
That's what I was going to bring up.
Yeah, I didn't procure any of the actual good stuff, but I've got a thing or two. But, yeah.
What I was going to
As
bring
a
up
large-
regarding it is that
Mm-hmm.
Zeta Punk is not as far out of reach as some of you may expect. If there's any questions regarding that specific alias or anything that happened here, I'm sure that one or all of us could get in some sort of contact.
Well,
Well,
that might be worth looking into, considering he's the new CEO of his own country, no less.
if I may,
Hmm.
I am a large fan of what one may consider shows. I was on Destruction Bench Agreement not the longest while ago. He says either having lived a long life so it wasn't actually, or lying? Perhaps I could pull strings.
I'm sorry, what was that name again? It sounds familiar.
The
but...
TV show?
Destruction Bench Agreement. It's a fighting
Right.
tournament thing that, well, that's what it says it is, but it's really just sort of a hub for whatever anyone wants to be doing.
I recall them being involved with the recent incident at Perfect Co.
Indeed. That's part of the reason why I thought I would bring it up.
At least
Harvey
members
just-
from the at least members from the show were involved, yeah. Though, like Mercer, not Mercer, Solinar perks up. Utterly, didn't you join them? You took one of those exams, right?
I believe they're asleep again. Want me to flick them on the ear?
yeah, I did.
Okay,
I mean-
we're fine.
I guess I technically took it. I kind of passed out halfway through.
Harvey just sort of mutters like, "Oh, Tilly, I didn't know you took acting classes."
What? What do you mean acting?
I can assure you this, Harvey. As someone who's been there myself, there are many sorts of folks there. Actors, maybe some of them. He, takes his other hand that isn't holding her and puts it in his pocket. Just breathes out as memories flash him by.
You don't actually buy into that stuff, do you?
Buy into
It's all fake.
What?
I'm
Take it out.
unaware
Wait,
of
what?
exactly. I'm unaware of exactly all their affairs, but I know that they have certainly had real-world effects on things. Like I said, at the recent incident, for example.
Yeah, like, from what I can at least tell, their members have effects on the world stage. That's what you get when you have a hub and a congregation of powerful people. Just like any other place, like Monty Tower, or us. But I mean, the stuff they film at least? Like, you have to be a fool to think that they can get all that on camera.
He nods. It's all staged. The effects are shoddy too.
Retinues, for the most part, I mean, he's been, maybe he's had like a, brief smile here and there, but for the most part, he's been pretty stoic for most of this. But for the first time, pretty much all of this, he has like a fairly noticeable smile kind of creep across his face. Oh, you don't know the half of it, do you?
Hey, Kakapo.
Yeah?
Is there is this town so backwater that it doesn't even have like cell service, or does it?
I mean, I imagine most of the Wi-Fi has been destroyed, but like, give me a roll to see if you can get like a bar.
Well,
There's-
true, but
there's
there's
a-
like, yeah, I mean, the infrastructure in the town has definitely been destroyed, but like, usually there are towers like that are responsible for like
Sure.
entire regions of land and stuff too.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah, sure.
There
Like,
might be. I don't know. If I were to, I don't know, look up Destruction Bench Agreement right now, I mean, surely I'd get something. Unless I roll 3 anyway.
That's what
You-
time it is.
Yeah.
You get you get like we're Destruction Bench Agreement. Here are some of our members. Check out some of our really cool episodes. Merch, yada yada yada. But
Yeah,
like
the webpage,
you don't
but not the stream, yeah.
not the stream. Yeah, you get the pretty much.
Well, I'll at least be looking a bit more into it if their name's coming up again.
I'd certainly recommend
soon at
keeping
that.
tabs.
I would as well.
Well, Harvey, maybe you should, unless you're so opposed to the idea of acting, maybe you should give it a try yourself sometime. See how you feel about it then. He starts.
Weren't you going to that?
Hmm?
Weren't you going to that? Mercer mentioned it. That Monarchy Tower place, Harvey.
Oh, that? It was nothing important. That, at least, was a
Yes,
modicum.
there were no horses there. They blanked out a majority. Godric says, spitefully.
Yes, well, that was at least a modicum of presentable. Even if the fights are... He kind of waves a hand. Negligibly of any substance. I did learn a few things there, though.
From what I know, the folks there are rather eclectic, rowdy, so it's going to be very variable there.
Yeah, again, from what I know, looking into it after Hart did his thing there, Monarchy Tower is kind of like DBA, us, in terms of being a large congregation of fighters, but presenting it as a show or whatever, they just do the fights.
Do not insult Moxie.
I never was.
Oh no.
Godric does not extrapolate further.
Well,
Anyways.
What's a moxie?
to get back on topic, regardless of how real or not any of that is. Even outside of that, seems all of us here have our connections. So, if there's any more questions we want regarding this any more answers we want regarding this situation, then we have places to go.
Yes. He looks to Godric and seems to like squint his eyes trying to think. Godric, was it? If you're wanting to sell that thing, I'm sure I could easily arrange a buyer. I'd even offer you full profits.
I would prefer it. Drumming up a different variety of alias for my purposes would be nice. Something that doesn't allow my would-be parents to... He doesn't continue the statement.
And for you,
Harvey?
Retinue.
I think just real quick, because this is important to solve. However, you're not seriously considering taking an alias, right?
Taking the alias? No.
Very well then.
Perhaps studying it a bit, maybe.
Well, I'd advise you have Arkwright supervise you, just in case you get any ideas.
Arkwright does not need to seep their head into this.
Well, be careful, brother. Don't take this the wrong way, but you already have a lot going on in that head of yours, so... adding an alias onto it.
Lots of experiments in your future, huh?
Plenty.
And what about you? Oh no, you finish.
I think I've found ample inspiration from this trip.
And Hanashobu turns to Retinue. And what about you, Retinue? I assume that you seem like a type of man who would normally make yourself a bit difficult to contact, but for the sake of receiving your payment, I assume you'll be sticking around. At least a little longer.
Seems a rather logical plan to me. He, shifts around a little bit to face the greater group.
Well, it'll give me a little bit more time to puzzle out your epithet.
I've been meaning to ask if you had any ideas.
Well, I'm certainly not the wordsmith that Harvey here is. She gestures to him. But unless he has any ideas, I'm struggling to think of any word that would let you do such polar opposite things so competently at once. I mean, you were...
Frostfire?
I said it before, but you're already very strong. That's not a word. She looks at Mercer, like, stamping her foot slightly.
Sure it is. It's in literature and stuff. That can get into the epithet zeitgeist, from what little I know of the subject.
She looks back at Retinue with the glare of, like, that better not be it.
Worry not, that's not the word. To be entirely frank, I'm not sure of the legitimacy of the word.
I mean, if it's something where it's hot and cold, wouldn't it just be like, there's words for that?
Let me narrow things down a little bit for you. The fire part, that isn't inherent to my epithet. That's something entirely different.
Oh.
Really?
That it is. That show that
You
you
have an
mentioned
alias?
being fake, Retinue, turns over, looks to Harvey. If you watch one of their... I'm not sure if more recent is the right term at this point. There's an episode regarding, not that tournament, but a different one that's on that show. Don't ask, I don't know. He scratches his head. There was a tournament that one of their members was hosting, with the reward being, effectively some sort of a fruit of some kind. Described it as a thing from like a... Alright, odd question, but I swear this is going somewhere. Do any of you know One Piece?
I'm caught up.
Mercer and Salinar raise their hands.
Hanashobu's face falls. You can tell that she's been subjected to talks about it, even though she is not so much into that kind of thing herself.
Harvey, like, looks at you like, don't tell me you're one of those insipid, fantastical Westerners who gawk at our homeland.
No, not at all.
What? Never mind.
It's nothing like that. This person that was organizing the tournament, whatever his epithet is, seems to allow him to create facsimiles of fruits from that series. I only know much of the series because I got this, and so I looked into it a little bit more. He, sort of looks off to the side. But, to my understanding, he has many more, or at least the capability of making more, but this was the reward for the tournament, of which I won. So, the fire, that part is something separate.
Well, that is quite the fantastical story. Now I'm even doubly curious to check this out.
So you can't swim?
Suppose not.
She looks at Mercer.
Harvey looks at Mercer.
No, it makes sense.
I
believe that's a drawback.
Not, but to be entirely frank with you, when I was given the option of eat a fruit that makes it so that your body is in some way fire for the rest of your life, my assumption was that swimming was out of the question, even outside of that.
Mercer gets another cheeky grin on his face. Now that you gave us a hint for your epithet, wanna guess yours? Points to Otilly.
He squints. Suppose I could give it a try. For the most part, you have prophecies
just
and... You made...
Just don't guess an insult.
Don't take anything I guess as an insult. I'm simply trying to look through words I know. There's bugs.
I've had people guess dead weight before.
There's bugs.
Yeah, there's bugs, gigantic eyeballs.
Giggles.
You gain prophecies, so I suppose you could say that there's a connection between the eyes and the prophecies. Where do bugs come in from that? I'm not entirely sure.
You know, this is an odd one. There are a bevy of words to describe looking into the future through various means. One of them cheese, I recall. I suppose it would be entomomancy? That's the closest I can get. And if that's not it, then I believe that I've been outsmarted.
It is no.
Well, shit.
Harvey just
I
sort of
assume in character I would know it, so I'll stay out of this.
I mean, out of character you know it too. Let me.
Oh,
I told you it.
No, I don't.
You
think I remember? You think I remember that? Get out of here.
Well, now you do, because I bipped it in our DMs.
All right, understood. Thank you.
Is it stupid?
Harvey just...
Oh Jesus.
All right, yes, it is.
She would just. Hanashobu would just smirk and say, "It's a doozy, all right."
A doozy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, similarly, Harvey smirks and is just like,
It truly is a wonderful word.
Well, hearing that come
Is it
from
Harvey?
Hearing that come from you makes me think that Godric's guess was rather close.
I mean, if it's coming from Harvey, the word is horse.
I'm sorry to
Oh,
hear.
good guess, Harvey. I assume, by the way, we're walking and talking,
Yeah,
so that we
presume.
just
Oh,
don't
yeah,
aren't
for
standing here with this unconscious woman for ages. But yeah.
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 Well, we'll have plenty of time to our, while we're working all of this out, for me to think on that if anything comes to mind. I suppose I'll throw out the very simple... No, I mean, you said it was a doozy. No worth throwing words like that out there. That's not going to be like that.
Oh, this will be great. It'll be like a little road trip. You can tell us more about that interesting fruit, and One Piece, she kind of like mutters, and you can learn a bit more about us in return and get your payment.
Very
Yeah.
fondly.
Well,
And guess they're up with it. Listen, all I'm saying is you need to read a little more. Find those words.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Is Retinue's epithet like secret?
it's not secret.
No.
Not at all. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, had him explicitly, like, say it out loud in canon, but, like, it's one of those DBA ones where it was never secret, so, like, it's not like
It was never secret. I don't remember it out of character,
Yeah.
but I'm still not gonna like actually try to guess at the moment. But yeah.
As
I-
Upgrade Meister, I recall it.
Yeah.
I had a guess, but if it's not secret, then I won't bother.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, you don't know
I-
it.
if you
so-
don't know, you can legitimately make
Yeah,
a guess.
if legitimately, I mean, I'm fine with it. If I'm the person that matters on that, if you guys don't know it, I'm fine with you doing it. But, like, it's not secret. Theoretically, there's a good chance that it's been said before, but if you guys don't know, then, you know.
Yeah, give your guess.
My
I would at least
My-
believe that Drake doesn't know it, because but yeah.
Yeah.
my guess was just like glacier.
That would probably count.
That would be very close, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Glaciers.
I think that it's. I
yeah.
think it's a bit more nuanced than
It's
that.
yeah, it's a little. You're
Maybe.
about as close as you can be while not specifically being the word.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It-
Although-
I can't
you're-
believe it's
you're
actually
like
glacial.
even it's in that ballpark, you know. Like that's what I'll say. It's very simple. It's not a complicated one. Which is part of why Retinue's completely fine, just like, you know, having people say it. He doesn't care about keeping it hidden. It's not like a it's not a complicated
It's not like
power.
It's not like it gives anything away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna actually guess, but like on the way, Hanashoba would be going like ice, frost, like
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything you all want to do as you all walk out of let me actually you know, at this point, you all probably would have walked towards the edge of town. I'll put you back out here.
We're all keeping
Is-
pace to Mercer, which really slows us down.
Yeah. Is there by Harvey Clone. Is there anything else you want to do as you exit Backersville? Midway's helicopters start to level the rest of the town.
I had a
Not in
quick
my
question
camp.
for Godric.
All right, what's up?
Hey, so like,
Shoot.
you've expressed you want to help Harvey with his curiosities, right?
He slows down such
Regarding
that,
you.
like... It's a little more complicated than that. Why do you bring it up? To ask me of the nuances on what I do and do not want him to do, or...
No, I got a curiosity. I wanted to find out.
Very well.
Kind of, I wanted to know what your blood tastes like.
You will not like it. He,
Oh.
with a scarily, like, accurate, like, precision, takes one of his nails and just, like, pricks into where you would check a pulse, like, on a wrist, and just makes it bleed a little bit.
Yeah, which, you know, a little bit for Godric is like a fucking softball for Odelay, so.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you want to give it a try, then sure thing. Let
I
me
mean-
know how much you regret it.
I eat bugs, so like this is not a problem.
Oh, you're not going to like it.
I mean,
Bug spray.
I really wanted to try some fairy blood too, but then there's a whole don't eat fey food thing, and I don't know if fairy blood counts as them offering you their food.
So do you want to take a bite or not?
Yeah, she's gonna like gingerly
Okay.
lick the drop off of you.
So I, as Scarlet, did think about this and have an answer. So you taste the like stuff, right? And the best way I can describe it is like you lick it, you bring it into your mouth, you taste it, and you get every single bad taste known to man. Let me go down the list from best taste to worst taste. Number 1, the shadow deity portion. It just tastes bad. The way that these things sort of work, it's like it tastes shadowy, it tastes evil, it tastes not fantastic. Somehow this is outdone by the holy portion, which, because you are a, like, you know, traditionally unholy entity, makes your mouth feel like it is on fire. And if that wasn't bad enough, the static portion of the blood makes the rest of your mouth feel like it's asleep in the, like, exceedingly and explicitly painful way.
She's like
It doesn't even feel like you can get caloric equivalent, like, stuff from Godric's blood.
She does the kind of like for a second, and she's like, man, that's rancid. I kind of want a second hit.
I imagine as they're walking past, just hearing Odalie Harvey's like,
Oh, my dear sister, would you be willing to partake a morsel? I'm sure your doting brother could supply you with a chance to taste the fey blood.
he says, just kind of like jostling his robes with the syringe full of blood in it.
Oh, I'll take it.
sure
I'll
mine
take a
is-
hit.
I'm sure mine is still sweeter. She flips her hair a bit.
Yours is definitely up there.
I think just as like a last thing
Narrows
to
her
go
eyes.
over, as you all are exiting the town, you don't know why it took this long, though you imagine that this sort of thing is probably more manual than just automatically when she gets knocked out. But after a little bit...
Oh, hey, buddy.
Stay steady.
What happened?
Oh, I see.
Looks like your nightmare is finally coming to an end.
And your house is also getting destroyed as we speak.
I was going to get to that a little more
What?
gracefully. He looks up to Godric.
Yeah, sad but true. We went in there and precisely, and with a fine, graceful hand, solved the problem. And then, well, someone else thought they needed to make their own contribution. Gestures to Burning
Yeah.
City.
Yes.
What? It's... Like, as you all are, like, talking, Mercer just walks up and whacks him on the head and just knocks him out.
Fair assessment.
I was about to ask.
Oh, there was no
Right, no.
need for that.
Right, no, freeze him.
He, like, with that sigh, just takes takes his hand, cracks his fingers a little bit as he just places a hand to the guy and, puts a little coat of ice over him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would have behaved himself fine, Mercer.
We need to ensure that we get our bounty to the proper location, and having another entity active and awake is a complication to that.
Yes, she
Sure.
waves a hand. Whatever. Let's just make our way.
Yeah, and as you're dragging around this guy, I will say, as you head off to wherever you're going, last call for any
I
interactions?
have one tiny little thing I just wanted to do of as presumably we're heading, we're either in the helicopters or right there, turning to Hanashobu and Harvey, but primarily Hanashobu. Once this is all settled, not that the House of Horrors needs any more help, nor would I necessarily be interested in joining such a faction. However, if you require any more, I'm not sure assistance is the right word. You know how it is in this sort of world, right?
Of course.
It was rather refreshing to work with someone personable. It's something that's a bit harder to come by than I'd like, so... Not only that, very capable. And on that note, he turns to Harvey. When you're not being an ass, you're similarly capable. Not that you're looking for a compliment from me.
I'm never an ass, I'm simply objective-minded.
No, you're a
You're not- Yeah, see, this guy gets it.
Oddly, like, leans an arm down for a high five from Godric.
which he takes begrudgingly.
She also high fives Odalie.
begrudgingly.
Every single one of us exchange progressively,
Yeah.
increasingly enthusiastic and unrealistic high fives at Harvey's expense, just him being the only one not included.
Real quick. I'm fine not getting any comp. Can everyone get one comp because they all hate me?
Yeah.
I'll
Even this
hand out
guy,
afterwards.
we high five his tendrils. It's fucking it's incredible. The mayor wakes up and high fives all of us as well, and gives us keys to the city that's now burned down.
And then Brianna wakes up after that and high fives you all.
Yeah.
We kill her again, but we force.
And then all the fairies.
And
then all the fairies behind us staring at our head, high five, and
yeah,
I
exactly.
will begrudgingly comment that you can have me stick along on other jobs, even if I still believe that I was mostly here for the sake of you boosting your egos and having someone a bit less competent around. Hanashobu, I stand by the garden comment, doll. We must sort something out.
Oh my gosh, we do.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Retinue, if you had
Session
anything
over.
else, continue.
No, that was the main. I was just extending the hey Hanashobu, you actually you can act like
Are
a
you human?
and-
Yeah.
Oh, Retinue, that's so kind of you to say. I'll keep you in mind for a certain thing I have in mind in the future. Cut to them smashing through Aaron's window.
Yeah. But that was it. I just wanted
Yeah.
to get that little note to Hanashobu and Harvey. So
Absolutely, yeah. I think I'm good. I had all the
Well, as you all, it is still deep into the night, though probably the normal time, somewhere between 1 to 2, if you had to take a guess. And on this quiet, cool evening, you all head over to Mercer's truck. That's the best way to get out of here, and then head on off to wherever you're going to drop things off and wrap up this bounty. Though the audience won't be able to see that. The House of Horrors has operated in secrecy for quite some time, and most of their ways of doing things shall remain like that for now. But as we end on all of our party members going off and completing their bounty, we end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement, Bounty After Midnight. Thank you all for playing, everybody.
No post credits. Very interesting.
absolutely. This time, I guess.
Didn't need them.
yeah, nice change of pace.
Yeah.
Not this time.
We
Yorb.
Yeah, let's see
Yeah.
some icons.
Yeah.
I will spruce up Hanashobu's flowers a bit for next time.
Yeah.
I'll move Godric so that you can see the great work that Penny did, and I will also I will show off the one that did not get seen.
Are you sure you don't want to hide that for now? That could be a good reveal.
I think that I'll be fully honest. I want people to see the work Penny did. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
fair enough. And Mercer.
There we are.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Freaky.
I really like that.
It's the map. The map
What
is a
the
little
fuck?
dark, but you
Ooh.
know.
I can
I
awesome.
get the picture, yeah.
Honestly, I can fucking configure.
I don't think I ever actually got to use this one, but there is this Hanashobu all for barely holding it together.
Yeah, no, you managed your constitution pretty good this time.
Like
By the
if fucking Midway had like said one more thing like at her, she might have gone to that for a second. But
If we'd mentioned horses one more time.
yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Iris,
Also-
going into this knowing nothing about Hanashobu, I'm glad that I nailed them to a T.
Oh, you know. You're glad that you nailed Hanashobu. I'm glad to hear it.
No.
But guys,
Yeah.
it's easy. Just hit class 3 in your first appearance. It's not that hard. You
Yeah.
can do it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me
I don't know why I
grab the
didn't
rest
think
of
of that.
our. Let me grab the rest of our icons.
Yeah.
Johnny after midnight. I'll just grab them all out first. Mr. Mayor. Oh, you're so big.
Oh, Mr. Mayor, you're so big.
How do I?
Awful.
No, he's a tile. That's the problem. I'll probably just have to. Yeah, just drag out the character sheets in that case. But yeah, while I do this, do you have any further questions about anything you might have missed? What was going on exactly?
Not
Anything-
really.
I mean, I
I'm-
feel like we found the one main like
Yeah.
secret thing with like the alias and stuff.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think I should explain that one because it has been made clear in this episode, and I'm sure the respective players won't mind me going into this, but I'm sure you all have noticed Godric and Harvey both had at least some kind of interest in an alias, right?
Hmm.
So, my special little trick. If y'all like wanted it a little bit harder, or if something just went completely wrong, let me show you what theme would have played. You can
We can
glean my points from that.
extrapolate.
Yeah.
Ah, the secret boss was you the whole time.
Yeah, and there would have been a brief
That's
combat
funny.
before everything else. But yeah, like
Right.
Yeah,
That is
no,
pretty good, yeah.
I totally get that. Godric isn't stupid.
yeah, like listen. Like you got like the main secret. It's just like, oh, if you wanted a boss fight out of it, that was what it would have been.
Yeah.
Let me
That-
update token.
Knowing that
Oh,
it's
mid-
Sleepwalker terrifies me if Harvey just took it mid-session.
Yeah. I had
I mean,
mechanics
yeah.
written out for both. I had stuff written out for both you and Godric.
I mean, Hanashobu, as I've, hinted at with the fruit thing, Hanashobu's interested in more power and, might be willing to take the risk of, like, oh, the alias being, like, having a major drawback or something. But not for that word. I mean, Sleepwalker's a fucking lame word.
And more often, the bigger risk here, your family would not be happy.
No.
Yeah.
they
I
wouldn't.
know.
She wouldn't do it unless she was sure it was, like, worth it, yeah?
I
Yeah,
messaged Kakapo about it all the fucking months and months ago after Scarlet ran that one Monarchy Tower. I was like, hey, I think Harvey's gonna do his own research into aliases and stuff. Just, in the background, and like if he ever gets a chance to find one, he's gonna do a bunch of research on it to see if he can replicate it. Because he doesn't care if his family tells him it's wrong, he's gonna do it anyway. And
Exactly,
now that there
yeah.
is one, it's like, ooh, I've been waiting so long.
Yeah.
I've got the weird blood. I was just thinking, like, well, maybe if the vial doesn't work, I could get a sample from her and maybe use that to research it.
I'm on my Harvey shit. I just got an alias.
I want to drink this Fey blood so bad.
We gotta get
Yeah.
back to the lab. Harvey needs to test you while you drink it.
I'm up on my sleepwalker shit. Gonna
I'm
drink an
down.
alias.
Well, I'm down. I'm so down for that. One test while I get my good sippy in.
Yeah.
Well, that's all from me.
Oh, also, I'll just say this because it's something that anyone would be able to know. The mayor's name is Andrew Backers.
I see.
Yeah, descendant of the original founder. You know, nepo type stuff. So
The world's first kickstarted mayor.
First?
Yeah.
First of
Yeah.
20.
I hope y'all like Brianna. She did take a bit of a personality shift as I was writing the notes, but I think it was for the better.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I
love that
liked
her
her,
alias
yeah.
microwaved her brain.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Her
Yeah.
brain fell out.
Brain
A little
fell out.
bit, yeah. Again, it's only one of the weaknesses. She hinted towards the other one in the notes.
Her brain fell out.
I'm guessing that one of
Someone-
them is maybe that she doesn't have a physical form anymore.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Maybe.
I
Ooh.
think that is impossible.
Why would it
Yeah.
be that? Anyways,
Iris, you're stupid. Don't talk.
let's wrap this up. This session has been going on in terms of this specific episode and just in general. It's been going on for long enough.
Yeah. So, well, if you're new around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA episodes in the future, other related things like the Monarchy Towers that were mentioned here, or just anything else, tabletop or video game or otherwise. Or maybe you want, like, to ask about, like, some of that other fucking shit we were talking about from previous episodes. Or, like, I don't know, maybe you just like shit. I don't know. You should join our Discord.
Maybe you like us.
Maybe you like
Maybe
us.
You enjoy,
Oh, you
enjoy
should-
our company.
Oh, you should join
Press
our
his fingers together.
Oh,
If you like us.
I'd love it a lot if you join the Discord. Oh man.
I would too, but I've been told not talk anymore. So
Oh, okay. So yeah, there's that. Thank you all so much for watching. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you. Fun time as always. Big thank you to not only my fellow players, but also Kakapo for running this. And as I've said in the previous times, also to Penny and James for their respective contributions. Yeah. Thank you to everybody that's involved in this episode, and belated as it may be, you may know around here that doesn't matter. Halloween could be any time, but belated in the realm of the real. Happy Halloween to everyone.
Yeah.
And until next time.
We're getting ahead of the curve. Next year, who can say that they did it this early?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Until next time. See you all next time. Good night. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Get the
Goodbye
fuck
to
out of
chat.
here. Please, I'm begging you. I'm scared.